can't access the notes unless Ben is on.
Well, I'll text him and be like, get on. I have things to do. But I will probably go through and put all of my Google Docs. So I can just copy and paste it when we're on our game. But I'll do it one day, I promise.
All right. Well, who wants to recap what happened last session? Point out, it was after the captain basically said, "You're not getting off this rock alive."
I said it was unlikely. It wasn't very
Small chance.
likely, but there was still a chance.
But also, Clara definitely told us, like, straight to our faces, like, her game plan was to get us one at a time to take us out systematically, and then we presented her with exactly that opportunity.
We
Well, one of her weapons.
Apparently we didn't do too good a job.
Well, yeah, after she again, like, was confronted after she was confronted with possible death.
Thing that happened.
And proceeded to drag her dead body around you like an anchor. Like, oh,
Yeah, why?
it's okay. She has great eyes. She can see everything.
She.
He's a phantom.
Taco Bell chalupa.
Oh yeah, the Taco Bell chalupa.
I've seen much better days. And you
I think Corey's also near death.
I'm.
Because it looks like Corey doesn't have any stamina points left and has 14 wounds.
Yeah, I have 32 hit points. So I'm like half dead, but like, yeah, no more stamina. So I've seen better days, but I'm not like near death like Nibbles or Zost. So because
I
even
think
doing
you're
the
closer to death than I am.
Let's unknown who that person is. And the tunnels on this asteroid they seem to be man-made out of metals unknown to the Pact
Two of
Worlds.
the tunnels have this strange metal.
Adamantium.
Who are believed to have escaped. I don't think we've checked it for an Acreon patch yet.
kind of hard to
Fighting
do,
for
you know, when you've
lives.
been dying. So I
That's pretty decent.
Almost like everything. So, as we pick up in the middle of the combat where we left off last time, it is Zost's turn.
And Zost is going to continue skimpering out from this man-made tunnel back behind his oncoming allies. And as he does so, he's going to place one of his 3-clawed hands onto Eridan 7. And in this flash, you're going to see everything, image for image, that Zost has seen of this specter so far. So without words, you're going to witness everything that we've seen and know about this thing so far. And that will be Zost's turn.
All right. Nibbles.
All right. I just want to make it known that I was in line of sight the whole time. I am going to. Oh wait. I was floating in a direction, wasn't I?
You are heading towards that tunnel, I think.
Yep.
All right. At what speed would I be going down that tunnel?
I'm going to say you end up right there.
Not my fault. All right. What do I see?
You keep running into unknown territory. This can only end well.
You see more tunnel.
All right. Secret tunnel.
I
I bet you it circles around back to that other tunnel.
Willing to take that chance with your eyesight?
Yeah. Let me do that. No. What I will do though is I'm going to hit that wall and attempt an acrobatics check to not be off kilter.
Okay. That's a fail.
That's a fail. All right, so I'm off kilter. I will use I'll use my move action to become kilter.
All right.
And I will ready a standard action to shoot incorporeal creature if she comes within the cave behind us.
Okay. So you're readying an action to shoot as soon as you see her.
That is correct.
All right. Eden.
I'm just trying to load up the map. There we go. I finally got it. We haven't seen the corporeal. We haven't seen Chalupa yet, right? Mm. Yeah. So, I mean, without knowing that, I think I'm trying to get it to load. Yeah.
Yes, you did.
So I'll just get out into the middle of the room 5 feet and I'll ready an action with his. It's really buggy today. With the laser pistol.
Okay.
Oh, yes. And does it take damage? Is it still on fire?
It is no longer on fire.
Aw, that sucks.
Technically, it never should have been on fire because it's immune to crits, but
Oh.
Oh, no!
Well, I'm just happy I lit something on fire. On my turn.
all right. So we have 2 readied actions. Kiasi.
Right. Despite seeing Zost flee from this direction, I'm gonna go this direction. And then I'm just gonna obviously, well, Kiasi has no idea what the fuck's going on. But I'm going to ready a standard action. To also, obviously, I'm gonna ready, an action for energy ray, just whatever pops out. Tries
Okay.
to attack. And that's my turn.
Clara's still dead. Corey.
Good, I was.
That's what you want us to believe.
Okay, I'm going to move to here. Just in case it happens to come after me, I can blast it. But I too will hold an action. I'm going to hold the arc emitter one. So if I see
Okay.
her, I'm shooting. And that is my turn.
Aridin. Okay. All right. And all of a sudden, the creature emerges right behind
Whoa.
Kiasi. So, Kiasi, Eden, Kore, and Aridin would all have an opportunity to make their held actions.
Come on, you can do this. Let's do it.
Now, I would like to point out that for Kiasi, you are getting this spell off right as it's coming out of the wall. So I'm going to say that
Yep.
she doesn't get a opportunity attack against you because it was a radiant action.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay, so far we've had Kore is going to, because she's getting some cover here. Kore's going to hit. Aridin's going to hit. Kiasi, there's no cover there, so you're going to hit. Eden, you're also going to hit.
Yay.
Yes, I mean lasers deal energy damage, but they only cause a burn effect on a crit. Okay, now let's slow down here because I've got to do half damage on most of this stuff.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so we do half of that. Ah, crap. Okay, so that's going to become okay, half damage for 3. It's going to be 2 less. Okay. And half damage for 4 is okay. So Aridin, Kore, and Eden, you've all done your damage.
Hell yeah.
Kiasi, go ahead and roll your energy ray damage.
1.
Okay.
Which energy did you choose?
Oh, I get, yeah, it's half damage for any of it, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that was fire. So.
okay. And now this thing is going to lash out at you. And that's going to be a hit for 8 points of damage. And it has both moved and taken its action. So, Zost. Ryan, are you muted?
Right now, is Clara dead or dying?
Dead. Totally.
He
Alright.
has no head.
Her organic and inorganic bits are both fail.
Zost is going to move down to get line of sight on this specter, and then focusing that way, send a 60-foot cone out to detect magic about its form, see if it's got any spells afflicting it, any diseases, any curses, poisons, or similar afflictions.
You do not detect anything magic. I mean, basically, detect magic isn't going to tell you that this creature is magic or anything special, but there are no other spells affecting it.
All right. But nothing on its person that seems to be magical either.
No.
All right, good to know. And I will end my turn. Because I have nothing that can hurt this thing.
So, Zost or Ryan, for future reference, I'm going to refer you to the court rulebook to something called, I think, Mystic Strike, maybe. I will track it down for you and send you a message or something. But anyway, Nibbles, you're up.
All right. Let's see. Nibbles is going to push off back in the direction of Edent. So that should, I don't know how diagonals work floating through space.
Same way they would normally work.
All right. So 5, 15. All right. So I would land, I guess, in the 4 square at Eden's bottom right corner. That's half my movement, 20 feet. And it looks like they have cover, right?
Yep, definitely getting some cover.
All right. Well, I'm going to attempt to flash a comm panel on the captain's arm in order to see if I can trick attack this lady.
Okay.
So that's a 25.
25 will work.
All right. So it's flat-footed against this attack with the arc pistol. Here we go.
Yeah.
That'll be a hit,
All right.
even with cover.
All right. So you're going to get a D6 and a D8 of electrical damage.
Okay, whoop. I do wish it wouldn't announce these things because that's not necessarily true. Yep.
So that's 9
But-
points of damage, half to 4. Oh, wait, I
No,
get
it
plus
should-
1 on that? Oh. Cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say it should be 10 points of damage, half to 5.
Half to 5.
Which, even after the halving, this creature is in fact dead. So-
Matrixing through space. Right between Eden's legs and the captain's legs into the chest of this specter creature.
And as the electricity hits, it starts to just arc across this creature's form. And as it ripples through, it leaves behind just dust. No, the entire creature has just evaporated.
Okay, so it's like when you kill a ghost in Skyrim, there's just nothing solid.
Yep.
Nothing left but a memory.
It's like when you vaporize a vampire.
Purifying memory.
Including their clothes.
Oh, yeah. That makes
All right.
I think I can pull a playback of that fight from the drone, and we might be able to get a better look at the uniform.
And that will take us out of initiative order.
How about we rest for like, just like 10 minutes, 5 minutes, just like not wandering around on alien asteroids looking for anything.
Especially alone again, Nibbles. Why do you run? Why do you run away? There is safety in numbers. Put some
I'm demanding at least 10 minutes to patch ourselves up before trying to venture deeper within this rock.
It's gonna take longer. I'm fine with that, but at least 10 minutes would be good. Yeah, no, definitely. I'm gonna start walking back this way. These walls seem nice and safe. I'm gonna sit in, these random metal walls where I can see on either side of me.
And Zos is going to approach Corey and once again start performing the healing touch.
He's got the touch.
So
I
if we get
continue
through 10
floating
minutes,
and hit the
she
wall.
gets 15 hit points back.
Nibbles.
If I might, in my own defense, if I wouldn't have gone into that room, that creature could have ambushed us while you guys were resting. So at least I took the brunt of it before you got involved.
Speaking of the brunt of it, she's just gonna motion over to Clara, who's floating dead, tied to a rope, strapped to her.
So
Some jump
why did you
jets?
have to bring the dead body with you? I'm very confused right
I'm
now.
confused why.
He wasn't
I
done
thought
Conversation was
scrapping
a
our
bit long.
parts.
Or like what
Okay.
it's going.
So Corey is getting 15 points of healing back, right?
Yes.
I hope.
Okay. Who all is spending a resolve point to regenerate their stamina?
I am.
I am.
Yes.
One more to spend. So
Okay,
I'm going
Nibbles. I will make sure that everyone spends the resolve. So I'm gonna click the button. So
if I hit my resolve right now, that means I only have one resolve point left, and I should probably save that if I die.
definitely save it. Yes.
yeah, you have to have a resolve point left in order to stabilize. If you do not have any left and you go to 0, you die.
Ah,
Not you, no.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
mhm.
Yeah, I still have 3, but I want to use that one definitely, 1,000%.
The rats. The Yosokis are not very hardy with our stamina usage.
Yep. So currently, Eden only has 1.
And Nibbles is at 1 because I had to stabilize.
Sost wants to use his first resolve point.
All right, Zost has spent a resolve. Kiasi, you have 4 of your 5.
Yeah. I will. I'll use my resolve point.
Okay. Corey, you have 3 of your 5.
Definitely using one. These guys have been fucking me up real nicely.
Welcome to the tank.
It's so much fun.
Okay.
It's like, will I die today? I don't know, but we're gonna find out.
I think if Nibbles die, I'm gonna make a dwarf vanguard athlete. Just run into people.
Okay, so over the course of about 10 minutes, Zos spends his time trying to patch up Corey. And then since you're, concentrating on casting this spell, I'm going to say it's going to take another 10 minutes for you to rest beyond
That's
that.
fine.
So you guys are spending about 20 minutes. Aridin, you're able to, in those 20 minutes, get the jump jets uninstalled from Clara 247. You have not had time to install them on yourself, and in fact, you probably need a little bit of assistance with that. Yep.
how long do we think that would take to do?
About an hour.
All right.
Can I attempt to get into that data pad that we got from Clara again?
I believe you attempted it the first time. So I'm going to say that you'll have to get somebody else to try it or wait like a
you
full
were gonna
day.
give it to me to try to hack into it.
Oh yeah, I'll give it to Nibble.
I got 2 minutes.
Go ahead and make me a computer's check.
Alrighty, here we go. $17.
Nope, I ain't going to cut it.
Oh wait, I think you rolled a 17 as well, didn't you?
I don't remember. Nick was rolling.
He rolled so many 3s and lower.
So, can Eden try?
Sure.
I want to get into this data pad. Ooh, so much mystery. What do I have to roll?
Computers.
If I do a flip, can I know?
Yeah, no.
6. So it's not password 1, y'all. It's password 2.
Let me just make sure that I don't have something in my inventory that boosts my computers for hacking real quick.
Hey, I thought you were supposed to be the hacker.
I am. I just rolled poorly.
Oh, she just rolled poor. Okay, I was like, wait a second. Never mind. I just was not paying attention. Sometimes the dice just don't want
Sometimes
to.
you're distracted by how much you hurt.
Maybe I healed the wrong
You're
party member.
distracted by having good eyesight, okay? So maybe they need to get their eyes checked, okay? They
Okay,
walk
but
into
Corey,
those.
since you
Corey,
can-
maybe you should just take a minute
Yeah.
and go brush your antennas or something.
Or better yet, why don't you do a better job and try to do the stupid data communication pad? And
I don't mess with computers.
oh, big talk from someone. Okay, I see how it is. I'll
Comrades,
talk,
this
but
is
no
no
way.
time for us to fall apart. There may still be at least 5 more hostiles in these tunnels.
I
At
know.
least
I'm
that's good. That's good. That's good. No, this is gonna be fun. Hey Eden, I did notice that you got a little emotional back there, and I'm just throwing this out there in a just in case. I mean, I'm not saying anything bad's gonna happen, but maybe you should consider having like a last word letter that we could send back home in case anything happens. You seem really connected to your.
A
Is
lot
it
of
one
photos
kid?
kept falling from
There
that
was-
wallet that you kept pulling out.
Oh, my
a lot of
wallet.
photos.
Oh yes, my photos. I have not told you. I actually have to look up their names because I forgot. I have I have 3 little babushkas at home. Oh good God, I'm trying to fill in time, but they are so great because I have my wife Matilda, and I have my 3 little babushkas, Magna Moose, Karen Puli, and Kata Pirmoy. Oh, they are my little ones. I think of them daily. Oh, they're so cute and what they do. Magna, feel free to stop. Magna just started to dance. And,
Yeah,
oh, so
it
great.
sounds like they have really really good, like, such a good role model, so they're able to do so great in life. I was just thinking, maybe you might want to have, just like a little USB, and we can install it, that way we can send them, just in case. That way you don't have so much pressure on your shoulders when you're fighting. You don't have to worry about them. They'll be taken care of, to put things, a little bluntly, in case you die.
Look, I don't want to say, I know what I'm doing, but this isn't my first rodeo. I know I have my final last will and testament, and I know that as long as I stick with a group, I should not really that big of a chance of dying.
Okay, good. I was just, and
The way
maybe
that you're implying is saying that I am someone who goes out without the group. And
no. That's the other one.
Most certainly not. Now, who would like to go first?
No.
I'll do it. I'll go first. I'm ready. Bring it on. Captain, you make sure you stay safe in the back. Wait, which way are we going first? You wanna go down
Pick
the
whichever tunnel you feel lucky about.
Wait,
I
1,
thought
2,
they were more
3, 4. Let me roll a d4.
I don't think any of them are particularly lucky.
Half of them have metal walls. Half of them are hewn from stone.
This one. This one. I rolled a 4. So yeah, I'm gonna head this way. And you know, I'm definitely gonna do like, I don't know, checks. What perception checks? Just listen.
That'd be a good start.
Okay, I was like, would it be life science because we're on a random alien planet? I don't know.
Where are we going?
She did.
Zost would love that.
Absolutely.
Here's some.
Yep.
I could never have
What
too
kind of
many
knife is it?
knives.
Yeah, I think it was a tactical combat knife.
Let me see if that's better than my
Have a survival knife. Yeah.
No, excuse me, it was a survival knife.
It is a survival knife.
Yep, survival knife, tactical
Alright.
shooter and eye rifle, and azimuth laser pistol.
Oh, okay, I have a survival knife as well then. So
So-
whoever doesn't have a knife.
All done with you. There you go.
Oh, a tactical knife does 2d4 instead of 1d4. But we don't have a tactical knife.
No.
You know though. For next time.
That's great for me because if I can actually get in there. Well, with my
Boy.
new money, I can buy a new knife, so maybe I'll do that.
Get armor. That's what I'm concerned about. I do have a question though. So this is my first time firing ranged weapons. Do I have to buy more ammo for the uses? Like, or do I have to rest?
So,
How does
depending
The
on
arc
if
pistol
you
has a battery, which can be recharged. But
Yes.
if you have a tactical pistol, you have to buy bullets.
have an arc emitter?
So that'll use a battery.
So I have to charge like during the rest. Could I have charged battery?
no, you don't have a place to charge a battery here.
Okay, gotcha. So okay, gotcha.
We
Needed
had one back
You
on the
mean
ship.
you mean this
Cool.
place doesn't have a doesn't have
Well,
plugs in there?
I
What
thought
kind
there
of
was this
mean-
thing I
Yeah,
bought.
it doesn't
that
have the
made me
recharging
think it
kiosk set up like you would expect. It's really a
For the
low
blue
quality
box.
asteroid.
God,
I mean,
yeah,
if we
I'm
really
gonna
find
make.
ourselves in a pickle for the charges, I can transfer charge of items.
Oh shit!
That's
That is
awesome.
very true.
Bad review on Yelp.
I can move charges from one power source to another source of the same type.
That's
Yes,
cool.
if you have like 4 batteries that are all like a quarter charge, she can just make one of them full.
Well, see, so I have a battery that 12 charges are remaining on it. So does that mean I charge that and I can charge my gun 12 times, but like I have charged battery? How does that work?
So if you
No,
have a
she
battery that has 12
transfers,
charges,
so you'd have to have 2 batteries, and she can take the charges from one and put it into another. It doesn't just charge the battery.
correct. So for you, with your 12 charges, is it a laser pistol?
Emitter.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know, same thing. You know,
Well,
That's the
let me
name.
just check. So, it takes 4 charges to fire the arc emitter.
okay.
So, with 20 charges, because at least the way I'm looking on your sheet, assuming you fired things and you didn't like give yourself back ammo, you have 3 shots left before that battery's exhausted.
Okay. And then
Yeah,
it
mine uses two
a 20
uses
charge
per shot.
battery again. Gotcha. Okay. I'm learning. Okay. I just would much rather slice people with my sword. That's way easier to keep track of.
And it doesn't run out of ammo.
Exactly. It's yeah. This is only backup. I will only use this for backups. Remind me to charge it on the ship. Okay, I'm ready to go. If everyone else is ready. You guys ready? Nibbles. Why are you still red? You're wounded?
Because I am still wounded.
Ah, okay, all your feet. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Sorry if her bleeding is an inconvenience to you.
It's like back and there's this bloody rat behind me. I'm sorry. It's freaked me out there. I'm a little on edge.
It's
Okay.
all right. Don't worry. I'll be okay. It's just
Okay.
just a scratch.
It's about to
Butterfly.
flash your wound. Okay, yeah. So let's get going, shall we? Yeah. Oh,
You held the button again.
it's the talking button. There we go. 16. There we go. I feel confident.
right.
So let's do this.
So as you are scanning around the corridor, you don't see anything, no indication of traps, of movement. Can't hear anything because you're wearing a space helmet.
It's only good.
So you get to there, and you can see, well, you've got the flashlight, so you can shine your light through.
Okay.
So straight lines. I really wish I could draw these polygons on a diagonal instead of having to do just squares in the orientation of the map. But I think you can more or less see in roughly this direction.
Okay, I'm gonna get on the comms. I'm gonna say it looks like there may be another cavern up ahead. I am going to investigate further.
And while you're sweeping the light around,
Oh no, another zombie pops out, doesn't it?
you see
Claire 247 alive and well.
She's
Wait,
alive!
you should see. Do you see anything on the map?
I see a possible cavern.
Right now.
Oh,
Ah!
I see it.
And let's get everybody to roll me some initiative.
The cavern is
Oh,
possibly infested with more zombies. If I possibly, I mean it definitely is.
Yeah, I will grant that you guys were all kind of moving together in the order in which you were currently shown.
one free move.
We dropped initiative, so I lost all my power-ups. Damn it!
So
Start all over.
just be careful about like floating into space unless you're crawling on the floor.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's a
It's
cave.
a series of
Oh,
caverns
I
and
just assumed.
tunnels.
I assumed it was just like
No. I mean,
walkways between the
floating
rocks.
off into space. I mean, like if you're not staying near a wall, like you have, like
You just
if you're
keep
not
drifting in
crawling
whatever
on the floor,
direction you were
you'll
moving.
keep drifting. Yeah.
Don't want
That's
to be
what I
off
meant.
kilter.
No. Yeah, no, you're going into space.
No, you haven't found any of the tunnels that lead out to the emptiness of space yet. Oh wait.
Yet.
Oh, good thing Corey's going first.
Okay. So as you see this creature, it senses the light and turns towards you. And
Oh, good.
no surprises this time. And Aridin got he hears the zombie, and he's first to act. Oh, did you not?
That's his initiative from last time.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Reroll your initiative then. Exact same initiative. So there you go.
I roll good on initiative.
I said on the comms specifically that there's a cavern opening up. Oh wait, there's definitely zombies in here.
You can share the same space as Nibbles because Nibbles has that feat that
I'm
allows you.
compressible.
It's very squishy.
Nimbles.
I'm used to being in tight spaces.
Okay. Zost.
Zost is going to back up 5 feet and ready a shot with his laser pistol down that tunnel if he sees that zombie coming his way.
Okay. Nibbles.
All right. Nibbles will crawl along the wall here. So that's 5 and then 10 to there. And then I'm going to push off and try to get back behind this line of people to save me. But I would like to try to grab onto the drone to use it as like a mobile sitting platform.
Well, the drone's actually been moving. That's not really where it is. So,
Wow, that
I mean,
that negates that whole plan.
you can go for it.
I'd like
You
to
can
go
still
for
try to
it.
grab it.
I want to try to grab it and use it as a propulsion device inside this cavern.
Okay. Make me a acrobatics check. DC 20.
21.
You grab the drone. And
God
so I'm going to say
damn
you're
it.
moving this way.
And I point to the far side of the cavern.
And as you grab it and turn it, its motors like start to spin, and it very slowly starts to pull you in that direction.
Beautiful. I like it.
Like it has enough power to shift itself and you about 5 feet around.
Hey, I got a stable platform to shoot from now, so I'm good. Above everyone's head, mobile turret, guys. That is my turn.
All right. Kiasi.
I am just gonna stay right where I am and ready in action to shoot any enemy that comes out of that hallway.
All right. It's the Void Zombie's turn now. And it flings itself.
Oh, good. Oh, good. They can get right up to me.
Right at Corey. And the feeding tendril comes out of its broken, hanging jaw and attempts to lash out at you. And the first attack, that's a hit.
Oh, good. This just keeps getting better and better.
All right, so
Haven't
that's
addressed your strength
7
rating yet.
points, but 2 strength damage.
Did anyone else get theirs back, or is that like permanently gone?
No, it's you need
Gone
to-
forever.
It goes away. Like the strength damage can be healed through resting, but not a short rest.
Okay, gotcha. Cool, cool.
All right.
So you're at effective 12 now?
Eden. Yes, she's an effective 12.
But my strength is 16. So I'll be at 14?
You've taken 4. You took 2
Yeah,
damage
you've
last
been hit
time you
twice
fought
by the
zombies.
phone.
Oh. Cool. Forgot about that little thing last time. Cool. Cool, cool. Good.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Cool, cool.
Eden.
Muted.
I think she's muted. Rachel.
Get out of here, you.
It was muted. Corey's okay. I feel like she's going to do fine, you know. So I'm going to, Eden is going to retreat back into the caverns and ready in action if and when this thing comes out.
Okay, I will say that from where you are positioned, the only way you'd be able to shoot is if it walked like right out in front of you.
Oh, so
You
probably
can't really
should
see
move
into the tunnel.
right here.
You can
Right.
go underneath the drone to the left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that works too. Where you are now works.
All right. I feel confident in my abilities. Hell yeah. I end my turn.
Okay. It's not actually Corey's turn yet.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good.
Dun,
Oh,
dun,
no.
zombie
It just keeps
two.
getting better and better.
Because another zombie keeps
It's
charging at
true.
you, but can't make it past the one in front of him.
Good,
But
good.
he's just slathering, trying to get at you.
I'm really glad I didn't let Amanda goad me on to go down that tunnel.
I
Correct.
didn't even try to.
Now it's your turn.
Okay. So, is it possible for me to attack and then back up?
Absolutely.
Okay. And
You would
that
probably take an attack of opportunity, though, unless you do your guarded step, which only gets you 5. Well, you can't do a guarded step because you're a 0G. So, yeah, you can attack and then you can move.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to try and do it that way because otherwise it's me against them because everyone else is backed up. Cool. 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 Let's see what happens. I miss.
That's going to be
Cool.
a miss.
Then I will tactically retreat.
Okay, so that zombie's going to take a swing at you. And looks like that's going to hit your KAC
Oh, no.
Fine.
for 8 points of damage.
Fine.
But you managed to back yourself up.
There's more of them. They're coming. There's more of them. And that's my turn.
All right, start of the next round. Okay, I need to take a quick 5 minutes, and we will come back for round 2.
Is that another 2 strength damage to Corey?
No.
Or is that with
Just
only
a
a
slam.
specific attack? Okay.
Yeah, only the tongue attack. It's the
Good to
strength
know.
component.
I completely forgot they hit me last time. I did not have that written down. So cool. Like, I mean, I know they hit me, but I forgot that they took strength away.
So, like, tactically, as we advance through the tunnels, we should keep Zost in the middle, correct? Because if he gets hit with the feeder thing again, he's dead.
I can take, I think, 2 more hits
How
from
much
their
strength do
feeder
you have?
things. 6.
3 before you die.
Yeah, so I can take 2 more.
Yeah, you can take 2, third one you're dead. Gotcha. I can take 6 more. This is really good. This is a fun monster to fight against. I'm feeling weaker by it. I really need some good armor though. I'm realizing I get hit a lot.
Yeah.
We're level 3, right? So
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
notice that. We need to steal Clara. One of us needs to pretend we're Clara and go get the bounty money, and then we can go buy stuff.
Honestly, can't we get Aridin to do it? I mean, I hate to say
He's
this,
an
but
android.
yeah.
They-
Nothing
That'd be like saying all Yusoki look the same.
Okay, well, I'm
That would
just
be- that
saying
would
they're
be
looking
like
for an android.
having Kiasi try to pose as Corey, it just wouldn't work.
Yeah, that's true. We are very different.
Mhm.
When you
How
put
would
it that
feel
way,
if
it makes sense.
Aradin said that all of your kids look the same?
Yeah, I don't know when like armor becomes decent.
Not
You
yet.
get like a +3 and 4.
Oh God.
He rolls it for everyone. I think it's the GM's dice that's broken.
It's the shadow dice.
I have not really rolled.
That's what I really want. I want that Lashunta Temp Weave Basic. That's probably gonna be my next armor purchase. It's +4 to EAC and KAC with a 5 dex mod.
And it's got an upgrade slot.
And an upgrade slot. And it's light bulk, which is great.
Which one?
Lashunta Temp Weave Basic.
That.
All the level 4 armors are pretty good.
See, there's the carbon
'cause you
skin
need it.
graphite that's level 3.
I know.
AC penalty.
I have a second skin. That's what my armor is. I need to look at augments, because maybe there's a cool augment for my armor.
Ben, it's been 5 minutes. Has it? I have no idea.
I don't think it has.
Rachel, I love your memes. They make me so happy.
Thank you. That's what I intend to do.
Rachel, did you send the one in the Starfinder chat that you sent to me?
Which one?
Sorry, about the buddy system?
Oh, yes.
Maybe it's a Spectre. Sounds like a Dementor. That sounds like a Chalupa from Taco Bell. Good. These memes are so good. Oh, I showed the decapitation meme to Kelsey, and we both laughed our asses off. Summer. Because I think the funniest thing is that even my high charisma fighters, that is their answer to things.
Yes.
Because, like, Iskari has a really high charisma. And her answer is chop it up. That's funny. I'm gonna go get a drink. Be right back.
I will also be right back.
Okay. We're back.
2 of them are gone. They'll be right
Do it.
back. 2 of them just went to go get a drink. They'll be back.
Okay, that'll work.
All right, Ben, where would we find armor upgrades?
The core rulebook has a whole set of things for armor, and the armory should have a whole thing of stuff for armor.
Yeah, I'm just you click on the armor and it just gives you the armor. So I'm looking for like the upgrade list. I can't find it.
Yeah, because on Fantasy
Oh.
Grounds, all it's got is weapon spikes and grim trophies.
Okay, hang on. If you're looking in Fantasy Grounds,
It's supposed to be grim trophies.
and are you looking for specifically like better armor or armor upgrades?
Like my armor has an upgrade slot.
Yes. Okay. I believe you're going to find that under items. Possibly augmentations.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Okay, no. Augmentations is for actual, like, cybernetic
Body augmentation
type
tab,
stuff.
not one of those. I could find it really easy on Hero Labs, but not inside the rulebook because they don't make it very clear where you find those things.
Are you talking about performing surgery on me? Dr. Nibbles?
I can be a doctor. No.
Lucas, try that. Sent a link on
Armor upgrades.
Discord.
All right. I'll pull it up here. All right, armor upgrades. Thank you, Ryan.
Yeah, in the core rulebook, it should start on page 204, it looks like. And Rachel really is the best at the memes.
Definitely.
Thank you.
Mean-
That's what I aspire to be.
Well, we've all got a thing, right? It's
Well,
going to be really unfortunate when meme culture dies.
We'll never die. We'll keep it alive.
oh, okay, boomer.
Oh, shit.
Did you just try to call me a boomer?
Oh, I did just okay boomer you.
Oh, God.
Wow. I'm like 20 years too young for that. Man, you don't know anything.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
See, we're keeping the memes alive.
Huzzah!
So, everybody back?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Summer, you back?
Summer.
Almost everyone's back.
Summer, come back. You can blame it
She's
all
muted. She could be
on
back
me.
and just we wouldn't know because she's muted.
Want us to know.
And of course, now I have an urge to play Summertime.
Summer, summertime.
Well, Aridin, you're up.
Aerodin will. How is Corey looking? Corey is looking a little beat up.
This zombie hit me twice because you told me to back up and I listened.
Well, bottlenecking these
I know,
zombies is going to be
know,
a good thing.
But it just got me before I could run, which sucked really bad. I rolled really shit initiative.
Can Aerodin, like, push Corey behind them? Like, switch spots with Corey? Because it's like 0G.
Yeah, I'll say that you can use an action to swap places with them.
I can handle it. It's fine. I'm supposed to be a tank. I got this.
Alright. Yeah, you do have 32 HP, don't you? Okay. Alright. I'll listen to you.
Thanks for this.
I'll listen to you. Alright. Aerodin will... I think we want to... I think I might want to get off more attacks than just get one big attack. So Aerodin's actually going to put away the Sheeran eye rifle and pull out the azimuth laser rifle and prepare a full... Can you hold a full attack?
You cannot. You can delay. But you can only hold an action.
You can only hold the one attack. Okay, then in that case, I will just do it with the sniper rifle then. So just remain holding attack for when something comes around that corner.
All right. Zost.
Zos is going to hold his full round attack for whatever comes around that corner.
You can't hold a full round attack.
He only can hold the singles.
You can hold one action.
All right, then I'm backing up
To delay until
5
after
feet.
the zombies move it.
And then holding the one attack.
Okay. Nibbles. Nibbles. He was just talking, and now he's gone.
Run away.
Where did she go? I miss her so.
Did my
Seems
mic
like
go?
it's been forever since Nibbles has been gone. Nibbles, come back. You can blame it all on us. Oh, Nibbles is moving.
Oh,
That was me.
Oh. Well, I haven't the nibbliest idea. Let's just start making nibble puns, and then maybe she'll come back.
Or maybe she'll be Nibbles and Bits.
I love nibbles. I love liver.
Pass me a napkin. Can you pass me a napkin?
No one's going to give you a napkin.
Except I did. Mwahaha. Wow, is my sensitivity up that high? You can hear that? Dang.
Apparently.
She barely
Otherwise,
said
I'm
anything.
psychic. Maybe I'm just psychic and knew someone was asking for a napkin.
Nick, you shouldn't consider yourself overly sensitive just because you're handing out napkins.
No, I did. I had my mic was it wasn't turned on the auto balance. I actually had it at a certain setting, so it was being overly sensitive.
Is that better, Rachel?
I think it was just my internet.
Huh.
Okay, well, Nibbles is just going to have to tell us what he did or what she does when Lucas gets back from wherever he disappeared to. Kiasi.
I'm just going to ready an action. Shoot
Okay.
whatever comes down the hallway.
All right. Zombie 3. Being a stupid zombie and having no conception of tactics, is going to just continue to barrel his way around this hall, trying to get to the thing that was feeding on.
Unleash hell.
So when he gets there, Aridin, Edent, Zost, and Kiasi, not you yet.
Hell yeah.
That's a crit.
That is a crit. Let's just see if the Sharon Eye rifle kills this thing outright.
Please don't get bit again.
Almost.
Oh, 17 damage.
That's a lot.
Die, zombies.
So between the just everyone opens fire on this thing and it just explodes.
Yes. It worked.
But between Eden, Aridin, and Zost, you all hit it. Zost, you aim for the body. Aridin, you shoot like right down where this thing's throat should be, hitting that feeding tongue. And Eden catches it on the side of the head, and it just falls apart.
Oh yeah, this is way better than what I was using.
And Eden, you were holding your action. So that was actually your held action from the previous round.
Mm-hmm.
So it's your turn again.
Is it possible to hold another action in the same place, waiting for the other zombie?
It sure is.
Yes, that's what he'll do.
All right. And again, mindlessly, stupidly, with no sense of self-preservation, this zombie comes around the corner.
They
Now,
fell for it again.
Kiasi, you can see this one this time. It made it far enough. So Eden and Kiasi can both take their shots. Those both hit.
Nice.
Unfortunately, Eden, you were still targeting the other zombie, but I will transfer those 4 points of damage to this one.
Stop shooting the dead one.
It's already dead. It won't come back again, we don't think.
There we go. Now you're targeting the right one. Okay, and that was the first move for this guy. He has to take both his movements, but he gets right up onto Corey.
Oh, goody.
Corey, you're up.
Perfect timing. Okay, I am ready. And I am going to attack it twice because I haven't moved and I'm not moving. Wait, hold on. I have another one. Hold on. Okay, now I'm ready for real.
That's one miss.
I'm sorry. I'm not allowed to attack and roll at the same time.
And a hit.
One hit. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh.
5 more points of damage.
And this being the second round of combat, I have 2 points in Graviton, which last one doesn't count because they went before me, but I'm doing the black hole thing where it absorbs the damage. So -1.
All right.
Thingamajig. And that's my turn.
Aridin.
All right. Aerodin is going to use their move action to reload. Untarget that one, target that one, and fire. 21 to hit.
Nice.
A lot of damage. 13.
And you blow this thing's head off.
And Aerodin will say, target's neutralized.
Ah, okay, cool. Cool. That was fun. I like being leader. Let's do that again, but next time roll better in initiative. Okay. Do you guys want to check them out? You guys are good at that, right? You guys like to look at the dead bodies? Can we confirm that they were part of the ship?
We can.
Yeah, I mean,
Look,
how
you
would we
guys-
know?
Acreon patches.
Yeah, patch, yeah.
Yeah, so you're starting to get a feel for what the Acreon quote-unquote uniform looks like. It's not really a uniform, but they are kind of like work coverall sort of things. And these two, one of them is wearing that sort of outfit and it has an Acreon patch. The other, you actually, as you get a better look, you can see that he's wearing, or this zombie is wearing, slightly nicer clothes. And you think you recognize what's left of the face from the captain.
Ah, shit.
So we think we found the captain?
Yeah, the captain. So, I mean, that can only mean good things for the rest of the crew, right?
There's 2 more crew members left, correct?
And they're probably
3?
Possibly
correct.
3.
Possibly 3. Well, there were 7 total, right?
7 that made it to the rock. That
And-
left the ship to go for the rock.
And we have encountered 5 of them. And the ghost.
Correct.
4 zombies, 1 just dead crew person.
Right.
Gotcha. Wasn't counting
So
it.
possible of 2 left.
Possible 2 left.
At the least 1. But I have a feeling that ghost wasn't one of them.
Yeah. Seemed like something else.
All right. So as you're looking over the,
But I do want to
the
say,
zombies.
everyone, good tactics, good job. That's how you bottleneck an enemy.
As you're looking over the zombie bodies, you do find that one of them has a cred stick that has 470 credits on it.
Ooh, well, we'll take that. I mean, you never know, right? Just
And that's the only useful thing you find on the bodies.
so who's putting that in their inventory? Because we need it.
I will put that into the loot distributor.
That works. Here, what's your Venmo information?
All right. Well, we're gonna continue.
Yeah, let's continue. Let's just keep going. You know, that ended smoothly, swiftly, nice, calmly. Let's just keep at it. We got this. Yep. I'm just gonna keep muttering as I start walking
I
the
hop
hallway.
off the drone and stay close.
Nibbles came back.
Nibbles is
Nibbles.
back.
Huzzah!
My son needed help changing his Minecraft skin.
It happens.
Totally understand.
How do you do that?
Do what?
Change
Oh,
the Minecraft
sorry.
skin. Okay, so as you guys get around there and start looking into this cavern, what you can see is that there are two passages that exit this cavern. One to the northeast and one that you're coming in to the northwest. And on the southern side of the cavern, there's an incongruous door, more akin to what you'd expect to find on a space station.
Is this a ship? Why is this an asteroid?
And it's made out of the same metal that weird, fancy.
You can't really tell yet. You're still, it looks like a
Getting
door.
closer. Getting closer to the door. I will say on the comms, there's some sort of strange, large door over here. You know, just in the cavern wall. No biggie. You know, probably no ghosts inside. I'm gonna proceed with caution.
Maybe it's a panic room.
That'd be nice. We can sleep. Yeah. So. Ignore in the background.
Okay, so everybody's kind of fanning out into the room.
There's someone in the panic room knocking.
As you check around, what you see is that there's also a azimuth laser rifle and a needler pistol floating in the room. Considering that there were two zombies that came out of here, you suspect that they were the weapons that the crew members had, but after they turned, they had no more use for them and left them behind.
Needle pistol, and what?
A needler
Azimuth
pistol and a
laser
laser, an azimuth laser rifle.
Well, if anyone wants those.
A favorite of assassins and battlefield medics alike, the Needler pistol uses magnetic fields or pressurized gas to launch darts
Shoots out
that
syringes.
inject a substance into the target. It's a perfect weapon for
It's
the
from Halo.
Except this one can have all sorts of potions injected at a range.
You can use medicines or poisons as the needles.
Hey, I got a new follower.
Like a azimuth laser rifle. Anybody?
I already have one.
I don't like shooting things. I'd much rather slice them. I'm happy with what I have right now.
Take it to...
Is
Oh,
it a,
does it have
is
a
it
battery?
a small arm?
No, it's a long arm.
Okay, then I can't.
Does it have a battery in it?
Battery in it.
If I take it, I will be encumbered.
I don't
Oh,
take
that
the
too.
battery if I can.
You can absolutely take the fully discharged battery.
Aha! I put the fully discharged battery in my pack. See, Captain, maybe, or who can do the energy transfer? That's the captain, right?
That's
Perhaps we can use this later to transfer charges if we need to.
yeah. We can definitely.
So I'll stow a dead battery in my backpack.
All right, does anybody want the needler pistol?
What's the damage on it? Piercing?
D4 piercing.
Nah, I'm good.
I'll take it. Nobody else wants it.
Are you going to be encumbered if you take it?
It's one of the lesser bulks, right? It's like 10 of these ones for one bulk.
Light bulk.
Okay.
Light bulk.
Give it to the man.
The good doctor can now start shooting people with potions.
Just need potions.
Now you can shoot us with health potions when we're down.
Exactly. So I don't have to run in and face off with ghosts.
You could also fill them with salt water and shoot them at
Yes.
My God,
Taras.
yes.
I'd love that.
It's so water again.
Idea.
and it
I
makes
could-
them sterile. for
Unfortunately,
potions
the
later
needler
on.
pistol also has no more fuel or ammunition left.
Not yet.
Need more needles.
We'll get there, DM, if you don't kill us, okay?
I think Kore has enough propulsion in the hot air she's talking.
Okay. Since we're done picking up random floating weapons, I will come up to this door and investigate it.
Right beside her.
Make me a perception check.
It is a really big door, Nibbles. I don't think I've seen one like it before, except for maybe at a space station, possibly. But it's really big. Definitely big. I'm not the brains of this operation. Yeah,
It
okay.
just looks like a door.
Big door. Big door, yep. Moving on.
Waiting for everyone to get closer in. Do we want me to open it? I can.
I mean, is that perception? Do we hear anything on the other side?
You hear knocking on the other side of the door.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just deal with it, okay?
No, it's adding to the ambiance. Distant, ghostly knocking.
Yeah, basically, you don't hear anything, but you also don't see anything that would indicate there's any issues or any problems. It's just a door.
Yeah, I
I'll
guess
crack
we'll
the door.
just go ahead and open it. Yep. Yep, let's do it. Let's fight more ghost zombies. What's the worst that could happen?
All right. You open up the door, and in stark contrast to the caverns elsewhere inside the drift rock, this chamber looks more like a room on a space station or a starship. Rather than the unfinished rock of the asteroid, the walls, floor, and ceiling are clad with finished sheets of some polished metallic substance, along with components of unrecognizable equipment.
That's some spooky shit.
Kore, I need to get in there.
I'm not stopping you, but do you want me to go first so you don't get brutally eaten by a ghost again?
Please.
Okay, yeah. I'll say on the comms, there is definitely a strange room here. Looks a little bit more interesting. We're gonna investigate, and I'll go in.
I want to get my starship vibes on in this business.
Oh my god. What are we walking into, guys? This can't be good. We know, like,
My guess is evil
who here
ladder.
thinks this is gonna be good?
Nibbles, 2 hands up.
What could possibly go wrong?
We encounter an Inchurrito and a Chalupa.
Okay, I'm gonna start going this way. Because, you know, gotta pick a way, right?
Ben, if I see an adequate computer panel, then I will start accessing that.
4.
Keep an eye on the back. Who knows? It is a very narrow corridor.
And I'd like to be. I'm so
You would like to be.
sorry. I'm gonna be extra quiet and perceptive if possible. So if I need to roll for that, then
I will stealth along as well. Staying.
Yeah, if you'd like to stealth, then please roll me a stealth check.
I'm not a stealthy person.
32.
You are, Kevin.
I'm matching your
In person,
every
I'm too
step,
loud.
but in your shadow, so if anything is blinded by the light, they won't see me.
I don't even see you. I think I'm going in alone.
Blinded by the light.
No, you know I'm there because I'm grabbing your calves because I can be in the same square as you.
You're like stepping on my feet, like, you know, like that kid move.
So you
where
guys
they
are
stand
all
up
like,
and walk.
sticking together more or less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll just move you. Boop, boop, boop. More-
Since this corridor has a back way to it, Aerodin's gonna put Zos between himself and, like, Aerodin's gonna stay at the back, essentially.
The caboose.
Yeah. Don't need Zos getting jumped on.
Unless it comes through the wall.
Don't
Okay.
jinx us.
So, Cora, as you get there, you turn, and it's dimly lit in here because there are some like flashing screens and things.
Oh, good, good.
And as you
Good.
look up that way, you see something
What is that?
unusual.
Oh, that is cool looking. Damage security.
I'm between her legs. Can I peek out and see it?
Yep.
Oh. What is it?
Nothing to see here. Let's go back.
Does it look robotic?
It does, and currently you can see it making its way up
Oh, it's on a patrol route.
the corridor.
Oh God.
Okay, I'm gonna okay, since me and Nibbles could share a spot, I'd like to take like a half step back. So I'm like behind this corner, and I'm gonna say, there's something up ahead. It's gonna patrol down this way in just a second. Be on guard. It could be friendly, we don't know.
I'm gonna, while I'm peeking at it, can I roll a knowledge check to see what kind of roboid this is?
You can certainly attempt to.
All right, what do you want? Computers, engineering?
Engineering.
All right, beautiful. 27.
Captain, do you just want to murder hobo this thing, or do we want to try and communicate?
I'll tell you.
You
in one moment.
can tell, I mean, based on the fact that it's patrolling, given the look of it, you're pretty sure this is a sentry robot of some kind, but it's not one you've ever seen before.
If it's a sentry robot and it's guarding this hallway, there's no diplomacy to be had.
Cool, murder hobo it is. Everyone on guard. It's coming. Give it about 12 seconds.
Aridin, be ready. Pull out my
Can
pistol.
I prepare an attack?
Yeah, you guys, since you found it as it was patrolling up the hall and it didn't notice you, can
I'm
be preparing an
like, it's-
action.
like right in front of me, and then can I use both of my act, like the double attack thing, or no? Since I'm technically not moving and it walks into me, can I do the full attack or no?
You can
That'd be
wait.
a surprise round.
Like you can hold your action, or excuse me, you can delay your turn and act as soon as it gets close to you. But first, you'd have to roll initiative, and you would have to act before it to be able to do that.
I'll already like a sorry. It's like he was on top.
Ben, are we still in like zero gravity situation?
But here, your grav boots are actually doing a better job of gripping the surface, so you can move. You can move slowly with your grab boots or your magnetic boots.
Yeah, I'm readying an attack to just slice at it.
Your speed's still going to be half of what it normally would be, but you can just move that. You don't have to worry about handholds or any of that kind of stuff.
Is everyone ready to jump on this thing?
Let's slice this bitch.
I don't suppose you could lure it into line of sight for all of us.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to come down here.
Nichols, is any element particularly effective against robots?
Would my 27 engineering know what would be effective against this creature?
I'm a robot.
I'm gonna say yes. You can get one useful piece of information.
Resistances.
Resistances. It does not seem to have. You do not expect it to have any particular resistances to types of damage.
Anything you have will work. I'm not sure about mind affecting effects though.
So
Nibbles is gonna use my movement to climb up onto the ceiling and try to get an angle on this robot. So slightly up in Corey's space, up in the ceiling, and then I'm gonna try to trick attack it.
All right. Well, I paused it right there so you guys could basically declare what you want to do.
Okay.
If you want to climb the wall as your first action, I'm basically going to give you guys a surprise round.
Okay, that works.
So, all right. This thing has not actually stopped patrolling at any point. Corey's the first person to be able to see it when it gets there. Are you attacking it, or are you waiting until it gets closer?
I'm waiting until it gets closer in case it has distance. Like, I want it right in front of me so I can slice at it. I know it'll probably see me by then, but that's fine. That way everyone else can see it too.
So, as it gets right there, it recognizes that there's an intruder. And it continues to roll forward to right there, and it is now aimed. It's looking and it's pointing things at you guys that make you think that it's about to attack. But you all got to act first in the surprise round. So
fire!
I'm up on the ceiling.
No, you're going up on the ceiling.
Well, that's what I mean. That's my spread.
Okay, so everyone roll me initiative.
Hot garbage on initiative. I can't roll a good initiative. Okay, we're all rolling hot garbage except for Corey.
I finally did it. I've been rolling garbage before this. My turn.
I wish I could roll.
Watch and learn, y'all. I'm about to do something crazy. An 18!
Oh, you did.
Okay.
All the salt water pillow.
Luckily for you guys, you are getting a surprise round. So, Eden, you get to act first.
All right.
You can take a move or a standard action.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Sorry, having a bit trouble right now. It's lagging. 15 feet. I want to throw a grenade at it. I want to do that.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Do.
What kind of grenade are you gonna throw?
The only ones that I have. The
Got all sorts of grenades
shock
now.
grenade. I have a shock grenade. That seems pretty
Yeah.
useful, right? Yeah, yeah. No.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
Well, so you miss,
Oh no.
but because it's a grenade, it lands in one of the squares immediately around it.
Oh
If she missed
no.
high, it could have bounced back and hit us.
Oh,
So
no.
we're going to say that you're going to roll a d8.
Oh no.
One is going to be the square between the creature and Corey.
And Nibbles.
And then, yeah, and Nibbles. And then around the clock, clockwise, on up to 8.
Okay, let me just try to find my D8. I think I found it. Shoot. And finally move that. Okay. Oh no.
7 or 8. 7 or 8.
All right. So it hits the wall just behind the thing,
Oh, good.
and it explodes. But
Yes.
it has a 15-foot explosion.
So
That's
we
good.
get hit anyway.
I was built for that.
So-
It's fine.
Corey and Nibbles are close enough to get caught.
God damn it.
So, 1d8 of electricity damage, if you please.
Right, yeah. All a part of the plan.
Reflex save.
1d8.
And yeah, you guys will get a reflex save for half damage.
Oh my god, I hate this game. I hate this system.
Okay, so 4 points of damage. Corey's gonna save. Nibbles does not. And the ribbit also saves.
Oh.
So,
You got Nibbles real good.
yep. So Nibbles is going to be taking 4 points of damage. Corey is going to take 2.
I am
And-
the worst rogue in Starfinder.
The ribbit is... You get the impression that the electricity affected it more than you would have thought. So even though it managed to save against the thing and dodge out of the way, it still took a decent chunk of damage.
All part of
Yeah.
the plan. Poorly
Okay,
conceived
so
plan.
that was your action. Corey, you have an action or a move.
Okay. I'm not gonna move then. I'm gonna stay right here, and I will shoot with a pew pew gun. Do I get a full since I'm not moving, or only one?
This is a surprise round, so you
Okay.
get either a move or an action.
One turn. And I clicked control right as I rolled. Or alt, sorry. I just like to watch it spin, let's just be honest. Well, surprise, we're here.
And that's a miss.
I should have moved.
Okay. Aridin.
Eridan's going to fire with their rifle.
Okay, this is going to be a +4.
Another natural 20.
Really?
I don't even know how you can shoot through that many people and hit, but you do.
Yeah. The sniper is here.
Nick is taking all of my juju.
All right, well, there's your one action. Nibbles.
It was a good one.
All right.
Nibbles, you climb the wall.
I'm gonna climb the wall. How tall are the walls?
We'll say they have 10 feet ceilings.
Okay, so I'll go up the wall 10 feet and then around the corner to where my black square is. So over here.
Okay.
My surprise round.
Zeus is gonna open fire, hoping he doesn't hit anyone in front of him.
Yep, somebody else did it. Must be a family thing.
That's what gets Amanda good rolls, so I thought I'd try it.
You
20.
bad roll last time.
Okay.
That's gonna get past their AC boosted.
Let me
AC.
double check. This is a EAC? No, KAC.
KAC.
With the +4 for shooting through all your friends, that just hits.
Oh, that's awesome. For 6 piercing damage.
All right. Clara's still dead. Can I delete Clara now? Can we be done with her?
Yeah, we shoved her in a corner somewhere.
Yeah, if she's not coming back to life, like I got what I
She's
needed.
been looted.
Okay. Kiasi. She said she was going to BRB. And Nibbles apparently is going to be back in 15 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Didn't want to face this robot. Couldn't handle the pressure.
He's the closest one to the robot.
All right. Well, while we're waiting on a couple of people to get back, let's take a 5 to possibly 15-minute break.
Sounds good. I'll be right back.
I guess. What are we taking breaks? What is this?
Intermission?
Right? Right after that crit?
Ooh, it's pause in the surprise round.
Sorry,
Well, shit.
okay.
Well, I officially have 10 Twitch followers. Get out the
Nice.
way.
Hell fucking yeah.
I was thinking for the stream, I should figure out a way to make like a reel of all of Rachel's memes so I can put them out there. Like anytime she makes a new meme, it adds it to the. Is this a Taco Bell quesarito? Oh my god, Rachel, I love you.
Well, Summer and I were having this conversation. We're like, well, what is it? I thought it was an enchilada because
I said quesarito and then a fire sauce packet,
a
or
fire
maybe a
sauce-
Diablo sauce.
Yeah, if it's a bit of Christmas. I like a quesarito.
Taco Bell sponsor us.
Right. Oh no.
Alright, my thing froze. Okay. Oh, it's not.
I love that Aridin has gotten 3 crits with this sniper rifle in the last 2 sessions. So how was everyone's Christmas?
Now that's a good enchilito. Well, like I said, my mother and Rick came over, and it was nice.
Yeah, how are you feeling now that you're sober?
God fucking damn it! God damn, that was the longest stint of my life because I didn't know anything was coming out. I thought I wasn't breathing anything in, and then Rick wasn't paying attention, so I'm
Yeah.
on there like for
Yeah,
5 seconds.
vape pens can be dangerous like that. I got Ryan like that once.
And then like I'm not used to smoking, so whenever I do that, which is once in a blue moon, I just cannot breathe for 5 minutes. So I came crashing into the kitchen where my grandmother was.
Right.
So she knew that I was on fucking cloud 9, and then I had to hand out presents, which is really hard to do.
When you're such a lightweight.
Oh God, I don't have that much to it. I don't do drugs that often.
Me neither.
It's not because I don't want to, because I want to. It's because I'm so goddamn busy. And like I drank a bottle of wine earlier in the week, and
It was great.
that knocked
It was
me
so
the fuck
good.
out. Oh my God, Summer was there. It was great.
Is drunk Rachel a lot of fun, Summer?
Yeah, she sent me a text.
God.
When she was using text to speak.
Talk to text. Because we were.
Let's see. I'm just gonna copy it and send it to her, and then
And the thing is, like,
belongs to me in town.
oh God, because when my character does act drunk and they stutter, that is exactly how I talk. When I am under the influence, I'm not exaggerating. It takes me a long time to get a thought process through. Oh God.
Alright, so I'm reading this for the stream. So it says, fuck you, dude, might be just, I'm just love you, a little bit tipsy. I'm a little bit like talk to text to Adam, just tipsy ride and doing talk to text. Rachel, December 2020.
Okay, let me translate. Fuck yeah, dude. I might just be a little bit tipsy. I'm doing talk to text just right now, and I'm doing all right. Just doing talk to text. I did not go
That was
back.
her response to me because we were going to play Among Us that night.
And I won a round when I was tipsy, and I was imposter.
That's sus as fuck. Well, actually, that's kind of brilliant because if you're acting drunk, everyone's gonna be like, nah, it's not Rachel, when it's totally Rachel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I always think it's Rachel every single time.
And I follow her all the time.
Just so she has to worry. She's like, she could have cut my head off. Oh god, she's gonna cut my head off. Decapitation!
Here's the thing, she only ever kills me in medbay when I need someone to watch me do a
Well,
skit.
I'm sorry that you're just right there. What am I supposed to do?
She can't let anyone confirm that you're not an imposter. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Like, damn.
So, since we have it, can someone explain that game to me? Because I haven't played it, but there's a lot of hype around it.
It's really hard to get if you don't like do it, but like essentially you're all on a spaceship, right? And there are all these like tasks that need completed to like keep the spaceship going. And on this spaceship there are imposters that are there to kill the crew members, right? And so the goal of the game is for the imposters is to kill everyone, and the goal for everyone else is to figure out who the imposters are. So there are different like things that kind of give away who are imposters, or like if somebody's in the vicinity of a body when you discover a murder, those kinds of things, and then you get to vote people off, and that's how you kind of figure out who the imposters are. Is that
Sounds like so much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, was that the
Yeah,
most
so-
basic overview of Among Us ever?
Yeah, and like comparing it to 2 games and a movie, it's like The Thing mixed in with Mafia.
Yeah, if you've ever played Mafia, it's a lot like Mafia or Werewolf or something like that.
I remember I played Mafia for the first time when I was at Young Women's Camp when one of the elders decided to prank all the girls by pretending he was a bear. It was a wild night.
Mormons, y'all. Mormons.
Well, at least 10 girls were stuffed into a minivan. Several of them got into a tent. I think the priesthood holders were out with a machete and some guns. The camp was on high alert. It was fun.
Where was this up at Camp Lamaya? Was this in Payson?
No, it was right by Zion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was Mormon in Vegas, so.
Oh, so it was Southern Utah. Got it.
Yeah, Southern Utah, yeah. And then I went into the bathrooms because he hit our campground first, and it was a high time when everyone was in the bathroom brushing their teeth, so I went over and I told everyone, like, hey, there's a bear on the campground. You gotta be careful. So when they heard
Did you
that
say
noise,
you have to be very careful?
yes, I did. So I don't want to brag or nothing, but when they heard that noise, yeah, when they heard that noise, they heard my warning. So
Anyone else have any good bear stories?
I thought
Yeah. Bearlocks don't do shit.
What?
So bearlocks on trash cans, they don't do shit. Up where my parents live in Sholo, that like their driveway backs the national forest, so like we get a whole bunch of animals all the time. And the first year that we lived in Sholo, we got just like a regular, normal trash can, and it had bear locks on it. Well, a bear came up to it and just like tore them right off, like gouged the side of it, and like there's holes in our trash can. So bear locks don't do anything. However, if you want to keep bears out of your trash, you spray ammonia on your trash can.
So Summer, does that mean you're a cougar?
No. I didn't graduate from Sholo High.
Oh, okay.
is there only one high school in Sholo?
Yeah,
No,
man.
well, in Sholo, yes, but in the area, there's also like
Blue Ridge. Yeah.
But I graduated from Sequoia. It's
Oh,
a
okay.
school. So I'm a Panther, technically.
Like all of you have grown up in these small ass towns, and I cannot fucking relate.
To be fair, Ryan, Amanda, and I all grew up in the same small ass town.
Oh my God.
I grew up in a small ass town about an hour away from their small ass town.
Yeah, which we went to all the time and played in sports and did all those things.
Oh, I didn't do the sports.
Yeah,
But-
I had friends that lived in Sholo.
Small town rivals.
Yeah.
I hate to ask this, and this is going to sound really insensitive, but when I was a senior and I went up north to Elko or Elmo or one of those small ass towns in Nevada, they had a drug problem in their middle schools and high schools.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Payson had a huge meth problem.
Most
Oh.
definitely.
How did we get out there not doing drugs? I don't know.
Well, I grew up Mormon. What was your guys' thing?
I don't know.
Being around Mormons.
Cool
Well,
enough
that's
to say-
true. Ryan did hang out with some of the Mormons.
Sound judgment.
Oh yes. Looking back on it now, there were a lot of like low key judgments. I think funny story, not really, but one of the people I went to church with, she comes up to me. She's like, "Hey, remember?" I can't remember her name. Remember Jennifer? I'm like, "Yeah, she's pregnant." I'm like, "Oh my god, she's only 15. We need to talk about her options." And I did this in like the spiritual hall, and I was talking about a whole litany of choices that the Mormon Church does not approve of in the
In the slightest.
hall. Yeah.
No.
So I was a bad Mormon. I was a diet Mormon.
I mean, like, while I was living in my parents' household, I was respectful of my parents' religion.
Yeah.
The second I was no longer living in my parents' household, I was no longer respectful of my parents' religion. That's how I put it.
But anyway, to like the middle school like drug thing, we were there, like we came up for a state competition during their spirit week, and it was say no to drugs week. So it was like, you'd be crazy if you were on drugs, crazy sock day. Your hair will fall out, crazy hair day.
That's one way to do Spirit Week.
Yeah, like, so then I'm like, that is not, this is not a thing, because again, I come from big town schools. I'm like, the drug problem is not that significant. I went back, talked to a gal in my weight class. She's like, yeah, I knew 2 drug dealers. I'm like, oh, were they adults? No, they were 6th graders. What?
Everybody's back.
Hey, Ben, rescue us from this conversation.
I'm afraid to find out what that conversation was, since I need to be rescued from it. Okay,
Well, you know,
So-
it was just drugs.
I believe it was Kiasi's turn.
All right. So I'm gonna.
You have either a move or an action.
I'll take it. I'll target this guy, and I will. I'll just do my usual thing of energy ray.
Hell yeah.
That's definitely gonna hit.
Yeah.
I'm
Destroy this thing. That was anticlimactic.
Energy ray doesn't do a lot of damage.
Well, not when you roll a 1 and a 2. If you roll a 6 and a 6, it does.
But no, actually, because it's a 1d3, so even rolling a 6 and a 6 would only be 6 points of damage.
Oh, I thought. Oh, it had the D6 animation, so I thought they were D6s. Oh, I stand corrected. Good job.
You do see that. Oh yeah, what type of energy were you using here?
Electricity.
So it takes effectively double damage because of that.
So 6 would have been 12. You lied.
Okay. Start of the next round. This thing has been hit several times,
Not happy.
and it's not a fan of that. It's really not a fan of that. And you are all in a line.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Nibbles.
The chalupa. No, wait, the quesarito. What did we agree it was
And
on?
Chorito.
And
Kill
Chorito.
Nibbles!
Yeah, go for
So-
Nibbles.
And Chorito was pissed.
It is going to do something
Terrible.
called a jolting arc.
It doesn't. No, don't act drastically here.
It can shoot an arc of electricity at up to 4 creatures within 40 feet. No 2 of which can be more than 30 feet apart.
Oof.
Oh.
That's a big oof.
So I need Nibbles, Kore, Edent, and Kiasi to make me reflex saves.
So
Wait, I didn't hear my name on that list.
Shit. No, only up to 4 people.
Oh.
Four people.
Those are okay.
Sweet.
Not so reflective there.
So Summer, you were right. It has now been upgraded to Diablo sauce.
Okay, so Edent, you're going to take half damage.
All right.
Everyone else failed.
Oof.
Okay. Whew.
So everyone's going to take 5 points of damage, electricity damage, except for Eden, who's going to take 2.
Hey. And does that do it automatically?
No, I'm putting them in.
Nibbles, are you dead?
Nibbles is fucking pissed, is what that is.
But not dead?
It's going through my stamina.
Oh, good.
Nibbles. Not
I
9.
have fucking evasion, but I can't use it
Why not?
because I'm not succeeding on any of my saving throws.
Oh, you have to succeed to use it. Get
You
it.
have to succeed to take
And
nothing, otherwise
yes.
you take the full damage.
Wow, 5e is superior.
Especially when you can roll more than a 2 on your best save.
Well, I mean, you had the opportunity. There
I
were
failed.
18
every
higher numbers.
Let us kill this thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was its turn. And let's see when he gets to do that again. Okay.
It won't last that long.
Not
Eden.
after I'm done with it.
Fuck it up, Eden.
I will. Woo! Trying my best. Trying my best. Do.
Low.
Going to hit it with my laser pistol. Oh wait, nope, that didn't. No!
Did not hit.
Fuck. It. I can't do anything then. Kind of wanna. And do we get our full movement back because our boots are working, or is it still
Half movement.
half movement? Can't really run anywhere. I'll end.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take that 5-step forward now, but I'm actually going to come up this way, just to, there's a little bit of variety in what we're doing.
Move up to it and then move past it.
Yeah, like just kind of move around it if possible. If I need to go through this and then go that way, that's fine too.
So if you move up to it and then move again, you'll be triggering an attack of opportunity.
Oh, I can't move around. Okay. Well, I will not.
Yeah,
move then.
any movement in a threatened square in Pathfinder and Starfinder proposed.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. In that case, I will not move. I'm just going to come up to it and try and whop it. I thought I unclicked. I didn't unclick.
You spin me right round, baby, right round when I go down. There we go.
It's a 3, like every time. Every time I do that, it's a 3. Okay, cool. I'm just closer to it now, so I'm gonna chill here. Yep. Someone else kill this.
A 5-foot step or a guarded step. I think you can do that and take a full round attack.
Again? Cool. I'll take that. 5. I will not.
Again.
I'm just,
Alright. Aridin uses a move action to reload their rifle and then fires again. Ooh, that one missed.
I missed.
That's the end of their turn.
You were saying something about angry?
Yeah, fuck this thing up, Nibbles. Come on.
I'm moving 40 feet away, double movement. That ends my turn.
Okay.
I can't hurt it
Why not?
because I will die.
Zost has taken another couple of shots as a full round with his semi-automatic pistol through his allies' faces.
Definitely gonna miss.
Zero's not going to hit.
at least we got that surprise round, guys.
Does the nat 1 do anything?
You really surprised it.
But you definitely missed.
All right. That'll be Zost's turn.
Turned into something worse if you want to.
Come on, Kiasi.
I'm just gonna energy ray it again.
Still gonna miss.
All right.
Would you like to move?
No, I'll just stay here.
Okay. It's the security robot's turn again.
Uh-oh.
And since it has someone right up in its face, it's going to swing at it. Oh. Oh no. Do you guys see that natural 20?
No.
Nope. So that means it didn't happen, right?
That's going to be 17 points of damage
Oh.
to Kore.
Corey, okay?
Eden.
All right. All right. Okay. Going to hit with my laser pistol again. Seems to be working. Try it again. Well, shoot. Obviously, this is not
I hope you
working.
guys rolled more than 10.
I'm trying my best. Yeah, I'm going to have to end my turn here. Whoops.
Kore.
Okay, I'm actually gonna do it this time, guys. I am determined.
You know what? You didn't
Ah!
actually, you didn't actually take in the damage it dealt because I didn't have you targeted.
Oh.
Well,
Too bad.
Fix that right up.
fine.
But hey, that's 2 hits.
That's right. One of them's a crit.
One of them is a crit.
There's the crit.
And so when you
Nice.
crit this thing with your solar weapon, you like slice the top of its head off and it ceases to function.
And then I just stab it again, just for good measure and anger.
Absolutely.
Ah! And I'm just gonna stand there for a second with my sword and its skull stabbed into the ground, and look behind me. Is everyone? Are we okay? We're good. Nibble.
As you look behind you, you see everyone except Nibbles. And you're convinced that Nibbles was vaporized by that electricity.
Nibbles goes to the console and starts hacking into it.
Okay, so Nibbles. As Kore starts to weep, morosely for your
I
loss.
didn't mean he had bad eyesight, or she. I just was just joking with her. I'm sure her eyesight was perfect.
You need to make me a perception check. Okay. So as you have scrambled up there, you notice that there's a small hatch to your left that seems to lead, into you don't quite know what.
About the size of a sentry robot?
Possibly. Also about the size of a Yosoki. But I'm sure that's of no interest to you. So
Not
you
anymore.
start looking into the computers, and as you are kind of accessing the terminals and whatnot, the first thing you recognize is that the language it seems to be displaying in is not one you speak.
Oh, and I speak a lot of languages.
Okay.
All right. So is it all that way, or is there a way maybe that I can hack it to translate?
You it's clearly an unfamiliar system. You know, while you're able to interface with it and sort of start accessing it, with no ability to read the information that's being presented to you, you're kind of just going on hunches, and you're not getting very far.
All right. Well, that's it for me at the moment.
All right. Well, we're out of initiative order. So,
all right, then Aroden's going really quickly, not wanting to get caught with our pants down, go check this other side of this hall.
Yeah, Zost is following Aridin that way.
okay. So,
Oh, did I go too far? Where's the corner? Okay.
yeah, I'm going to back you guys up to, since you're inspecting.
No, you're good.
So, you see that the room is sort of partially finished and partially unfinished as you get back to that side. But you can also see another door around that corner, and this does seem to have a more like central control terminal type look to it. Some of the other things you looked at are just kind of like, small monitors, access points. This one looks like a control station of some kind.
Captain, I believe we found the control station.
What is this place for?
And we found another door.
No, the last door didn't end too well.
No enemies, though.
Do I see Nibbles up north now?
Yes, you finally look down the corridor and you see Nibbles hanging from the ceiling, like tippity tapping on a screen.
Mission Impossible style, floating in space.
I'm gonna go up north to be by Nibbles in case anything comes out of that doorway over there.
I'm gonna come over here, inspect this tunnel.
Aridin is also going to reload their rifle.
Okay.
Eden,
All right.
there is a hatch over there that is perfectly suited for you to go and investigate.
Are you luring me into a trap? Because it's working.
There's no traps. That is the housing
You
place
promising
that
me with a
Robot
good
is
time.
Securing the hallway. But I am close to death, so please go for me.
Right. Pointing that out, do I have rope?
I got 20 foot of cable if you need it.
Oh, we got titanium alloy 100 feet. Hell yeah, we got rope, y'all. Okay, Eden is going to tie some rope around his waist and hand it to Corey and investigate down that pipe. Three tugs, two strong tugs means that I'm in danger, and I need you to really just pull me out of there.
I'm gonna tie it around my waist as well, just so there's no accidentally slipping out of hands type situation.
Oh, that's good. That's smart.
Okay, so you try to push open the hatch?
Yep.
All right, you shove on it, and it thunks about 2 inches, and then hits something.
Dead body.
And you suspect that it must have been barricaded from the inside.
Well, all right. He is going to back like 10 feet up and is going to slam into it to open it up some more if possible.
Okay, that sounds an awful lot like a strength check to me.
Hell yeah. What is my strength?
Your strength is 11.
Oh.
So you have a +0 modifier.
Yeah, strength is not my strength and constitution I usually don't put a lot into.
Could I try and help her if I can reach to where she's trying to open? I know my strength is shit right now, but I'm still here.
Well, I'll say that one of you guys could use engineering to inspect it to see if you can figure out a way to dislodge it.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Yeah, I'll do engineering. I have a +7 in engineering. That would be way better.
That brain.
Oh, that was a natural 20.
Nice.
So,
See, I
as
knew
you're
we-
staring at this, thinking it, because this was a DC 25 check,
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, damn.
you like all of a sudden the gears start to click and whirl. And you're like, wait a minute. I think if I reach under here and grab right there, yeah, I can feel it. It's just a little loose there. Yeah, so if I can use the cable, I'll attach the cable right there. We can pull over here, and as you're walking through, you're starting to do all this stuff. You're starting to string it up, and the two of you get together and you give a good tug on this cable, and you hear a bunch of stuff like tumble from the other side of the door, and you reach down and push it open, and it opens fully this time.
Secret tunnel.
Oh,
Through
someone
the
You
asteroid.
knew there was a dead
Yeah.
An
guy.
imposter has been in this doorway.
This is pretty sus.
Okay, I'm reporting the body.
Eden, first one in, first one gets reported.
So, what you find is a very old body. The remains are desiccated, but they look strangely familiar. And you make the connection between that creature that attacked you and
The ghost?
this person. Yeah, the ghost.
Oh, fuck.
And you're also able to see that there are a lot of wounds on her body, but the cause of death is pretty obvious. The body's hand is still holding a gun, and there's a large self-inflicted wound to the head.
Oh man, that's just dark. I am glad it's you seeing it, not me.
I could probably see into that, right?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
at this well, you're still on the ceiling, so no.
I don't see
I
it.
got
I'm not.
it down at the keyboard level, right?
I just assumed you were just reaching up and staring at things upside down. It's more fun that way.
Yeah. All right.
But yes, you can move yourself and you can see in.
Yeah, I'll just pull myself down the wall and look upside down. Oh, that doesn't look very good at all.
No, it does not. Are there any notes on the body? I know this is.
As you look the body over, the corpse is wearing an S-Tech suit 1, but you notice that it has an add-on that you recognize as a force field generator. And with a little bit of inspection, you can see that it is a brown quality force field generator.
Brown quality?
Yep. There's different ratings.
What does
And-
brown mean?
It's a low level.
All right.
In Diablo, where there's different colors.
Let's see. Let me look it up specifically for you. Oh, come on.
10 capacity, 1 temp HP, 1 fast healing, 0
Yeah,
fortification.
there you go. You also notice that there are 2 spell ampules and a personal data pad.
Anything
And
on
the gun is an empty static arc pistol.
Mhm.
Arc pistols are pretty good, guys.
Yes, I know. Anything on the data pad?
Right now the battery's dead, but
No.
you're pretty sure you could basically USB it to your data pad, get a charge into it, and get it started back up.
Can I do that?
You can.
Hell yeah! I want to see what this is all about.
So make me a computers check.
Okay.
The computer was not secured, so once you get it booted back up, you're able to access it, and you're able to pull up an image of its previous owner. And the owner's name is Mariko Nash. You also find some recordings, including a couple of recordings, like the last two in sequence. But as you're kind of flipping through and quickly skimming the contents, you're able to kind of pick up the general story. But it's going to take you a few minutes to do that. So I'm going to go to the other group
All right.
and see what they're doing in those few minutes.
I think the captain was checking the computer.
Yes, I was going to do that. Is it this one that I'm by, or is it up by the door?
It's the one you're next to. So when you say you want to check the computer, what exactly do you mean?
I want to see what it does. Or if there's any valuable.
Okay. So you can, as you're looking at the panel, the various lights and controls on the machinery are providing some dim light. Again, it's odd that the southeastern part of this room is unfinished rock wall, while the northeastern portion of the room is finished with that same ceramic metallic plating you found everywhere else. Again, this one seems to be a little more serious. It's you can tell it serves a larger purpose than just as a general access or general computing station. As you start, trying to access the computer, I will need you to make me a computers check.
Can I assist her?
You can absolutely assist her.
So she gets like +2 or something, right?
Well, you have to roll to see if you're able to successfully assist her.
Gotcha.
Want
And
me to drop it in the dice tower?
yes, please. And accessing the panel and the computer will take a little while. So, Aridin, you're unable to aid, and Captain, over about 30 seconds, as you're starting to try to access the computer, you think you're getting to a couple of menus. Again, you're having trouble. You don't recognize the language either.
Oh, in that case, can I use comprehend languages? Can I cast that?
You absolutely can.
Yeah.
So, as you're struggling to make sense of the computer, you're like, I think I can fix this. You cast comprehend languages. I believe it's just on yourself, right?
Yes.
And all of a sudden, these incomprehensible, glyphs and markings that are on the computer screen resolve themselves into something that you can make sense of. And you start seeing like the meaning behind these images. And you get a little excited and you start like, oh, wait, I want to see what that is. I want to see what that is. And unfortunately, doing that triggers something.
Shit.
And the control panel malfunctions. So I'm going to need, let's see, how many people does it affect?
Uh-oh.
I'm going to say it will affect anyone within 5 feet of the terminal. So on the map, that would be Kiasi and Zost. Unless someone has a strong argument for why, perhaps Aridin should be there instead of Zost, or Zost, whatever.
I mean, I was trying to aid.
And so if he was preoccupied, Zost would be covering the door in his wake.
There we go. Switch me spots.
Okay.
I'll take the hit.
All right, so you two are there. Oh boy. Okay, let me target you and see what happens. So an arc of electricity flies out, and I'm going to need each of you to make me a reflex save. DC 14.
Damn, failed.
Failed.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh,
Sorry, that wasn't supposed to be an attack. It was just supposed to roll damage.
No, it missed.
Oh my gosh, that's so many dice.
God, that's a lot of meat.
oh no.
That was 6d6 of electricity damage.
Oh my god.
I think we saw 12d6 shadow dice roll all at the same time.
You did.
That's
I'm
terrible.
really glad I
crap.
didn't do that because I would have died outright.
Hey, you happy we switched spots?
Yeah.
So, this arc of electricity jumps out of the console from like the bottom part of the console where this thing is clearly malfunctioning, and it hits both of you and just shocks the ever-loving crap out of you. Like almost to the point where you see that like cartoony skeleton where it's lit up from the inside.
Oh god.
And you're both smoking a little bit. But as you continue to look, the computer does not seem to have stopped functioning.
Okay, cool.
Oof.
And being a little more careful, you're still able to see just kind of the main menus and everything, but you can't really access anything at this point. You still have to make a successful computer's check to get into where you're trying to get to. And I'll go ahead and tell you now, it's a DC 25 computers check.
Ooh.
So you may have to get someone who's trained and skilled in computers to come over there, and you can always take 20, it just means it's going to take a while. But that is something you can do. So, while all that was going on, Eden, you were flipping through the recordings, and you find that Mariko identifies herself as the captain of an independent starship called the Sunrise Maiden. And she relates a story of discovering a strange asteroid in the drift. She landed her ship in a cavern on the asteroid and began exploring other chambers that she found inside, but was attacked by a terrifying monster. It seemed like it consumed the life energy of anything it attacked and could walk through walls. Wounded and unable to escape, she basically found a place to hide after managing to modify her armor's force field to extend it in a bubble around her, as the monster didn't seem to be able to pass through that. But she knew that that was just a matter of time until the charge ran out. It's the last two recordings. I think I've come to terms with it. I won't survive, but at least I've explored strange worlds and seen wonders I would never have dreamed of as a child. I guess everything comes to an end eventually. I've always been the master of my own fate. I'm not going to change now. When my force field goes down, I'll fight. But I'm saving my last charge for myself. My life, my death. This is my last will and testament. To whoever finds this recording, I leave the Sunrise Maiden to you. It's a good ship, and no matter where I've gone, it's always brought me home. Until now. If you treat it right, it'll do the same for you. Leave my body where you found it. We came from the stars, and to the stars I'll return. But the maiden deserves to keep flying.
Aw.
Eden's got her own ship. His own ship.
Hell yeah. Does it have any maps to show where the Sunrise Maiden is?
You do not find any maps of the asteroid. You know that she said she parked it somewhere like in a cavern on the asteroid / in the asteroid. So
Okay.
So
From what
we
I'm
found the main computer, but it's a little tricky. We could use some help.
So, from what I'm getting from this as well is that there are probably 2 of those specters? Or just one and it turned into her? and
she
we
didn't
never-
say anything about fighting a specter.
I thought
She
that's...
said she fought some horrible monster that was able to phase through walls.
Yeah. Like the thing that we fought, so...
No, the thing we fought was her. She was attacked by something else.
Or she said that it feels like it steals your life force. So I'm
Yeah.
thinking that it steals your soul, basically.
Makes you into that other thing that we just fought.
Oh no. Oh.
There's something much, much worse on this rock.
God.
I'm on my way, Eridan.
Hey,
But the
so
void is taking me.
I think that we should all stick in the groups, get the other group in here. I think we have a bigger problem. Remember that thing that we fought in the cavern? Turns out that wasn't our biggest worries. There is a body in there, and it dealt with some serious shit. It sucks the soul out of people. It is not good. Where did Nibbles go?
Nibbles just phased through a wall.
Nibbles ran really fast across the stage.
Where did Nibbles go?
Maybe Nibbles was the monster all along.
Oh, God.
I am a monster inside the void. It's getting to me.
Corey, where is Nibbles? Where is the rest of the crew? We need to get through them.
Just continue down the hallway. We're right there.
Oh, God, they have 31. Oh, this isn't good.
So, you have a computer you need access
Yeah.
It kind of fried us.
Yeah, Arodin and the captain look a little singed.
All right.
You might not.
Yeah. There's a
this-
lingering like blue smoke that you're very familiar with.
You're very familiar. So you let the smoke out. Okay. I'll see what I can do.
The captain should be able to translate for you.
Yes, if you could show me where you got, and then I can try to get through. Hoping that they will try to aid me in my computer check.
Sure. You sure you don't want to just take 20?
Would I know if there's more of these countermeasures?
From what they described, you don't think it was a countermeasure. You think it was a malfunction.
Ah, gotcha. All right. Yeah, I'll take 20 then.
All right. So, with the captain's help, she's translating for you, and what you're able to determine is that the equipment in this room is designed to operate a minor subsystem of some much larger structure or device. But best you can tell, this room isn't connected to that structure anymore. You're not able to really determine what exactly that structure was, but you do find references that the captain's able to translate as backup power transmission, maneuvering thrusters, auxiliary fire control, and fire coordination. So
This is no asteroid. It is a battle station.
That's no more.
you're definitely getting hints of some form of potential weapon here. In addition
and
to
the technology seems foreign, ancient
yes,
even.
very. You're able to find there's data that reveals that the systems in the control room itself are almost impossibly old. Like, if these things are correct, it's counted up the equivalent of millions of years.
So, like, it was made during the void? Or the gap? What's it called? The gap?
Now, the gap's only 300 years ago.
Yeah, this is.
But the
this is
gap
like
lasted.
Pre-gap.
This is pre-gap?
No one knows exactly how long the gap lasted, but people don't suspect it of lasting more than, say, a few thousand years.
So this is like pre-gap technology.
Yeah.
This is pre-gap technology, and if I might say so, I believe that this particular system might have caused the gap. This is very strange, very old, very advanced.
That's a very bold claim to make on such little evidence.
You think the gap was caused by that control panel there?
This is a small part of something far larger.
I mean, it looked like a
Possible.
small electrical discharge from where I was standing.
No, this whole thing was manufactured. The fact that it has subsystem control over weapon firing and targeting tells me that if this asteroid was part of even say a sixth or a fifth of something larger or even bigger than that, then a weapon system of that size could cause mass devastation to many different systems simultaneously.
That doesn't explain the gap.
Well, when you have an EMP and all record and history of everything is deleted instantly, a large enough weapon that is firing through space possibly could delete all history, delete all information.
So it's useless to us.
This is a small part. I don't know why it's here or where the rest of it is. I don't see any transponders back to other pieces. But this is a small part of something larger that I know for sure.
And as you guys are talking about this, you recognize that whatever potential or, whether it's related to the gap or not, whether this is somehow, potentially related to causing the gap, it is a nearly invaluable find because it is technology that simply doesn't exist on the Pact Worlds. The fact that it seems to be as old as it is interesting in and of itself, but you have no doubt that many someones would love nothing more than to get in here and analyze and study this stuff because there could be, potential benefits that someone could, turn into a very valuable and lucrative company to recreate or to study or to understand. But you also recognize that if this thing is part of something larger, and the information that you're able to glean from the systems does seem to point towards some type of weapon, this would be a weapon of incredible power compared to anything that you guys are aware of at this time.
Like I said, utter system-wide devastation. Are there any plans that I can glean from this? Schematics of any kind?
No, there's no
Not this
schematics or
particular
data that would.
subsystem?
Yeah.
Okay. This is
So this is a control station. It's not a
Yeah, we
central
would have to
hub of
find
information.
whatever the central hub is of this device, call it. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So should we take another short rest?
Does
While Nibbles is
Doctor
taking
think that
20
we
on
have
it.
the time with considering we were all bitten by akatas? I don't know how long that takes to affect us.
The doctor knows that from your bite, it's over the course of the next day, 2 days, 3 days, depending on how well you manage to fight off the attack, I guess, will determine what happens to you. But
I personally don't have the resolve to continue resting. I'm in dire straits and I need to get bed rest soon, I think.
Well, we may have a good lucky day because I found a dead body in one of the corridors, and we have a ship. We could possibly have a ship after this. The downside is that there is a bigger, scarier monster that seems to suck the soul out of you, kind of like
a vacuum cleaner?
Like a vacuum cleaner. I was going to say Easter. Like a
How-
vacuum cleaner.
How does a serum of healing work?
it's basically a healing potion.
Can I give it to Nibbles?
Sure.
I have that, but unfortunately my stamina, I am running out of endurance during all these fights. I cannot continue to rest and recover that.
Yeah, but you can at least make it so you don't die if we do get into a fight.
Well, yeah. I have a serum I can take as well. If you want to give me one.
I suggest you take your serum then, Nibbles.
All right. I'll take a D8 from mine.
Because if this place is of the source of this gap, as you seem to believe, then whatever it is that caused damage to this mass weapon may have left some remnant behind, from what I understand of Eden's information.
All right. Ben, did you add that, or do I have?
I did.
That? Okay.
And then
So-
you can take mine too. Eridan will give you
Everyone-
theirs.
Please roll it.
Everyone make a selection here. You can do either a
Sorry,
physical
buddy.
science, mysticism, or culture check. Your choice. And that's 3 more to Nibbles.
Yeah, 3 more.
Physical science, culture, and
What were the options again? Physical science, culture, and what?
Or mysticism.
Oh, I'm bad at all of those.
21 for
One.
Nibbles. Culture.
Oh, come on.
Oh, physical science? My bad. They're the same.
You said
They're
you
both
wanted
plus
everyone
1.
to roll?
Yeah.
So Zost is going to make use of his communalism racial trait to re-roll a skill check twice to take the higher result. He gets to do once a day as long as an ally is within 10 feet. to get a 23 on mysticism.
Okay. So, Nibbles, Kiasi, Zost, and Kore. Each of you, as you're just trying to put together all the different pieces of what you've seen so far, what you found on this drift rock. Zost, you remember that the fascinating thing about the drift is that every time someone uses a drift engine, they tear a little piece of reality with them into the drift.
Oh, that's right. You were telling us that.
And so it's not unusual, as vast as the drift is, it's not unknown for people to come across things just floating there. In fact, that's how this asteroid was found. The crew of the Acreon just found this asteroid drifting in the drift. And there's basically, it's almost a guarantee that it ended up in the drift by being torn out of some part of a plane and into the drift. So, as far as trying to figure out how this thing got here, how it was separated from whatever it was before, whatever it was a part of, you're all pretty certain that's how it ended up where it ended up. Now, tracking down where the original is or was, or what the other parts of it do, that will definitely take some sleuthing and some work and some consultation with other people. But as far as trying to figure out, how this thing ended up here, you think you know how it ended up here. But given the technology, the age, even the security robot that you guys took out is so unique. Like everything in this place that is associated with this lost or never found technology is immensely valuable.
So what you're saying is we should open this door.
Yeah, I agree.
I make no assertions as to what you should do next. Just as you guys were talking about, like how did it get here? What do we need to do with it? It's like,
well, so Nibbles not being able to rest aside, if Nibbles is working on the computer, can the rest of us take a break?
Yeah,
Yes,
anybody who wants
you
to take a
took
10-minute
20
rest,
hours.
absolutely can.
I would like to do
Stuff
that.
during that time.
I don't even think that would help.
She's.
It would not, Eden, unfortunately, but it will help Aerodin.
Okay. So Aerodin is going to take a 10-minute rest, spend a resolve point for stamina.
Got it. Done.
Got it.
I'm gonna do one too, since we have a
And
rest. I have one more place there.
Corey's going to do that. Got it.
Looking at this map, it is the floor tiles. They're tied into the rock.
Yeah, it's unfinished.
Yeah, this part is strangely unfinished.
Can I take my survival knife and try to peel one of these hexagon tiles and store it?
You can certainly attempt to.
I would like to.
Go ahead and make
Over the rest
me
of my 10 minutes.
make me a strength check. And Kiasi, were you wanting to spend a resolve point to restore your stamina?
Oh, definitely.
Okay.
Oh, Nibbles, no.
There's not really any scenes that you can see that are easy to access. And again, this material is hard as adamantium, so not really coming apart for your knife.
I really hate fantasy rooms.
It hates you too.
Apparently.
The feeling is mutual. How nice.
You guys are more than welcome to roll physical dice.
Well, how about opening this door? Now that we're all rested.
All right.
Corey?
Whoever wants to open the door.
You want? Actually, Corey's really hurt, so Eridan's gonna take the lead on this
Day,
one.
but I
I'm
mean,
not
you know,
sure that
I
we
don't
should
mind.
be opening it up because, again, like I'd like to point out that there might be a huge monster that sucks their souls out of people.
Then you better lock and load.
Zost is
My personal vote.
readying an attack.
All right. First off, Eridan would like to ask somebody to inspect the door for traps, actually, and make sure it's unlocked.
All right, hold on. I'm coming.
Seeing as they have been hit by 2 traps so far.
I will squeeze under and I will check for traps.
All right, make me a perception check. You take a look around. You don't see anything that would indicate this door is trapped.
I reach up and I touch the panel. It's not trapped.
And it slides open.
Buddy system, I will stay with Eridan.
As you get in there, you see a larger set of double doors.
Is this the way to the ship? Oh, I hope it's the way to the ship.
Eridan will ask for the same thing here.
I will check it for traps or any
Blockage.
Once again, nothing that would indicate any sort of trap.
All yours, big man.
All right, Eridan will open the door.
After you, Eden. I wouldn't want to be responsible for anything befalling us from the rear. Something phases through the wall behind us.
Right, of course.
Okay, everybody stop moving.
Oh, okay, right back over here.
Yep, I'm trying to reveal what you would see as you open the door.
This cavern. Oh, it's the end of the map.
Okay,
We won, guys. We made it to the end of the map.
I definitely should have prepared this earlier. I didn't think about it.
God.
Uh-oh.
It's never a good thing.
Here we
I
go.
really don't like this. So, yeah, we all adamantly agreed we're all taking a long rest before opening those double doors, right?
Oh my god, there's a caveman.
Well, I can't show him laying down, but
Oh, what is that?
What are those?
Corpses?
with its
Maybe
vaulted
not.
ceiling and smooth stone floor,
The last 2 crew members?
this sprawling cavern has the appearance of a primitive shuttle hangar or landing bay, an impression reinforced by the presence of a starship taking up the majority of the space.
Eat
Is it
it!
Death's Head Discord Glider or something?
Hey, it's a
Only the
sunset.
western wall is finished with the ceramic metallic plating found elsewhere in the complex. The remainder of the cavern is hemmed by natural rock walls. Huge doors stand in the eastern wall of the chamber, doors easily big enough to accommodate the starship parked in front of them. Of more immediate interest, however, are the 2 human bodies splayed on the floor just inside the western doors, their internal organs spread artfully on the floor around the corpses.
Artfully?
Oh no!
Artfully.
I
Never
Game of
good.
Thrones, where they line the body parts into spirals.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Some sort of summoning ritual for evil things, I'm sure.
It looks like someone was investigating their body.
Do the humanoid bodies have any indications of being part of the crew of the
Acreon patches.
Acreon?
Can Eden shoot them?
There is a neatly, each of the organs has been pulled out and placed neatly, kind of just in a
Oh.
in a row or in a again artful arrangement around the bodies. And at the head is a pile of clothing. Although it's hard to say it's a pile. Again, it's very neatly done. But you recognize what you've come to see as the Acreon uniform.
So this was done recently then. This isn't like, oh, they've been there for a while. This is like, oh, they were just here a few hours ago.
Yeah,
and they've
like,
been
so these are like
covered.
fresh entrails?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Aerodin's gonna
Please
say,
close the door.
everyone, something bad is behind these doors.
Yeah, we see that.
Can
Well,
you
that,
see the
that,
ship
that
then?
is in line with this hellscape that we call the driftwood. But okay, yeah, you know.
What do you think? Should I go in, Captain?
Ooh. Let's head in, but be on your guard. Something's
All
not
right.
right.
Aerodin is gonna walk in the doors.
Ben, you said there was a ship here?
Yeah, it's not on the map, but there is a large ship in the hangar.
But it's not the Necroglider that I
No.
identified before. Okay.
No, it is not.
It's the sunrise.
Sunrise Maiden.
Maiden.
I think we should get there as fast as we can and get off this rock before something else attacks us.
Oh, definitely. Are we just going like just book it ports there?
Okay, so Aridin has entered, so you can see the rest of this.
I'm peeking through the door.
I'm just waiting for something to jump out at me. So where's the spaceship at? It's at like the off the map part.
Yeah, off the map.
Does Aridin's gonna look around for what made the entrail marks.
Make me a perception check.
I should have done that in the tower. Oh well, 19.
That's fine. So, since everyone is nicely grouped up around the door, Aridin, having been slightly distracted by these bodies when you first open the door, you step in instinctively looking around, trying to find the threat, because you know there's got to be one. There's got to be one. And sure enough, there is one. Everyone roll me some initiative.
Right above us, isn't it? Right above our heads.
Oh, I got a natural 20. Yay.
And 19. We're ready to fix this. Nice. Nice. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Okay. So, at the start of the round, we have Eden. But before that, Aridin looks up and sees this creature already gliding towards you and calls out, "Above you!
Target above.
Look out!" And Eden, you're fast enough to react. You look up, you see it as well. What would you like to do?
So wait, this one right here, the Grakal.
The Garagakal.
Gragakal.
The Garagakal.
I'll call it the Craggle. Thank you. So this is the. Yeah, no, I'm going to shoot at it, right? Yes.
What I want to know, just real quick, is Zen, how much of the adventure have you read since you keep sending the official pictures into the Skype?
So that picture, I just Googled damage security bot and looked through images to find the one that matched the token while we were all on break.
Yeah, and I sent the last one because I saw the name of the token, so I was able to send it to Summer.
Okay, fair enough. Please continue.
We know what's gonna happen. Don't worry. No.
So we're
I don't
just.
like that.
I'm gonna stealth.
That thing looks terrifying.
I want to try to make myself not known to whatever.
But it's Eden's turn first.
Oh wait, we're rolling initiative. I didn't roll.
Yes.
Wow, Nibbles. Wow.
I was getting a Coke. I thought you guys were just doing exposition.
What an assumption. Wow.
You go get a Coke in the middle of someone else's turn in combat, not during exposition.
That is a very good point. Wow, I don't think your spot changed.
It changed a little bit. Anyway,
Yeah, it went from
Eden,
11 to 14.
you were aiming your weapon.
Yeah, right.
All right. I'm going to fire my gonna fire my pistol at it because it has a range of 80, and that is the only thing that can. Yep, the only thing that can attack it.
Go for it.
An 11.
Actually, it's a 16, but that's still going to miss.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
That is the soul. That is the soul thing. They sucked their soul into it. We're whole. In my turn.
It's really good that like most of us are like yellow and orange.
You don't want to move?
Oh god, I really do. I'm going to move 5 feet back.
All right.
But
Corey.
then again, you did just ask.
Okay, cool. This is the day that I die. I am going to charge. Bad idea.
I will point out it is flying and up in the air. It's not on the ground to be charged at.
Yeah.
How high up in the air is it? Do we know?
The ceilings are 60 feet up. It's probably about 30 feet up.
Okay, that's good.
I'm gonna come to here, at least trying to, scatter the group a little bit, just in case. And then I'm gonna try and shoot it.
We're still in the zero gravity, right?
Yep.
And it's flying?
It is.
Okay.
I miss. But speaking of knowledge checks, could I do one to see if I know what the heck this is now that I see it?
Sure. Make me a life science check.
Eight.
Nope.
It's flying towards us. It's coming in fast. That's all I got.
Doctor, we need
Zost, you're up.
Zost is going to come forward.
Oh, was Corey supposed to move?
Oh, well, yeah, I put the thing, but I assume I'm sorry. Yeah. Can you move me, DM?
Did you want to move?
Yeah, I was still charging
Okay.
towards it just to kind of
Okay.
group the people. I sacrifice myself.
And I would like to
I
try
don't
and
know how
make
true that is.
some sort of a skill check to determine what this thing might be capable of. Like, if this thing is capable of neatly stacking the corpses, because this thing seems small. To take out 2 of them by itself.
Go ahead and make me a life sciences check.
You got it.
Nice.
21.
A 21 will get you 1 piece of knowledge.
All right. What's it vulnerable to?
Okay, so you can recognize this thing is an outsider. You get the feeling that this thing is probably native to the Drift. And things that are native to the Drift are just weird. But somehow, whether it's a book you've read, one of those documentaries about the strangeness in the Drift, some piece of knowledge comes back to you, and you're pretty confident this thing is likely vulnerable to electricity.
I'd like to really relay that over the comm channel. Like, I recommend using something to spark its senses. As I fire with the Is a standard action a skill check?
No, I'm saying those are free actions.
Okay. Then I would like to take a shot at it with my semi-automatic pistol. And roll a natural 1 again.
Definitely a miss. I may have to institute fumbles just for you.
I may discover what all of
Please
them are.
don't. I have a very expensive sniper rifle. That would make me so sad.
But you have
But you
two
have a
of them.
spare now,
It's true.
and you wanted to move.
Yeah,
All right, there you go. Anything else?
that'll do it for Zost.
Nibbles.
All right. I'll do the obligatory life science check.
Nope.
Shit rolls. I'm gonna move 20 feet here, and I'm gonna attempt to trick attack this creature.
So you're now standing in the entrails.
Gross, Nibbles,
That is
get out of there.
fine. I
That's
can't
not
do
a
this.
playground.
I'm already gonna die.
It's okay. I sacrificed myself, Nibbles, so
30
you can live.
to trick attack.
That'll trick attack.
Is he using that spleen like a keyboard?
Oh yeah, dancing keyboard like in big.
Nice.
24 to hit.
It would help if you targeted it, but that will hit.
Such a
Was it-
sassy
it-
DM.
It was outside the map. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. All right. All right. So I got him targeted now. So here's some damage.
Get.
All right.
That's all.
Fuck it up, Nibs.
So, anything else you'd like to do?
I would soil myself, but I'm extremely dehydrated. That's my turn.
All right, the Garagakal.
Bring it on.
With electrical damage, and it's still healthy. Oh, I don't like it.
As this thing
Tell your kids I love them.
is flying in, Kore, you hear a voice in your mind,
Oh,
and the voice is going, "Well, aren't you interesting? I don't believe I've ever seen or tasted your kind before."
let's not start now.
And it swoops down and takes a bite out of you.
Try.
Miss, you son of a bitch. For the first time, miss.
You say try, it's gonna bite.
Try.
Uh-oh.
Yep. He
It
doesn't miss. He does not miss.
Maybe it's immune to salt water also. And if you should know, I've been sweating. I taste very salty.
That's 17 points of damage.
I
That's a
am
lot
running.
of damage. That's good.
And
That's Silka. Mm.
Good
It bites
news.
hard.
Good
It
news.
bites hard.
There are 6 of us in one of it.
now let me double check something.
Does it turn me into a void
And
zombie
I'm
also?
gonna need more map because I'm running.
We may have to go into the theater of the mind for you to run, but
Why do you run into the building?
He's gonna run into the ship that probably has, like, you know, terrible things inside of it as well.
It's better than
Got a
getting my soul
miniature
sucked.
car in our hands.
okay, you're going
It's
to give
so
me a
much
second.
more terrifying that this thing seems sentient and isn't just like a mindless cave monster.
Oh, he's excited to take
Yeah,
me.
well, it's just wants to eat us, so it's gonna die.
I hope we're
Don't
taking
worry.
Unless you want to try to talk to it, in which case, be my guest.
It wants to dissect us and check out our innards.
Oh,
There's 2
It's a
rats on it. Don't go
scientist.
for
Okay.
this one.
Okay.
Reason, but we're not
So
actually that
that's
right now.
that was its turn. That was its move, and its standard.
Come on, Nat 20, Nick. Let's do it.
Ooh, I like that nickname. All right,
All right.
No pressure.
Aridin is going to take a 5-foot step. Or I can do my whole movement and then shoot, right?
Yes.
Correct.
All right, I'm gonna scoot over there line up my shot and fire with the Sheeran eye rifle.
That's
14
gonna miss.
misses. That's the end of my turn.
Gonna die.
Kiasi.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and step into the room. And
Just there?
I guess I'll go right here. I'll go next to Boss.
Okay.
And then if I could get in on that knowledge.
Go for it.
I forgot. I'm not
Life
trained.
science?
It's okay. Yeah, life science.
Yes. Sorry, life sciences.
Noise.
All right. You also get a piece of information.
Leave it to the captain.
Yay.
What would you like to know?
Resistances.
Yeah. Resistance would be good. Has anybody else found that out yet? Or?
Yep, we know it's vulnerable to electricity. We don't know what it's resistant to.
We also
Okay,
don't
yeah.
know any of its abilities.
Oh, is that something she could learn?
Takes
Mhm.
good bites.
Ooh,
Very
that's
yeah.
kind of
I
cool.
I would like to know one of its abilities. That would be very.
Okay. You must have watched the same documentary. You're pretty sure that it has the ability to leech life out of other creatures in a way that not only deals damage to them, but heals itself.
Ooh, interesting.
It's a space leech.
Ooh.
Telepathic space leech.
Did you guys look at the picture at all?
We can see it.
Can you blow it up for?
It looks
Oh,
gross.
It's literally has the mouth of a
Look at it.
leech.
It looks like a lamprey.
Yes, it very much has a lamprey mouth.
Lamprey. Oh, ugh.
To say, I'm sure Zen can find the bigger picture of it because it's pretty awesome.
Well, you can just search up the
you
name in the
found it.
combat tracker, and it's the first image on Google.
Actually,
Can you like unlock that for our images in our tab?
here we go. I have it here.
Oh, there it is.
Nice.
Oh God. Oh my God, that is so much more scary.
Oh my
You said it
God.
looked small. You said it
I
looked
just zoomed in,
small.
like, oh, where did it go?
Good. It's like a cockroach when you see it fly. Oh God.
What is this?
It does not.
This is your doom.
Doesn't even have toes. What are those things?
Pads.
Shoes
Suction
on.
pads for walking in this void of
Does it
space.
have eyes?
Maybe.
Nope.
It's telepathic. It probably has blind sense.
Ooh.
Extra
Oh my.
quiet.
Okay. So, Kiasi, you've done your knowledge check and you've moved. I assume your turn's over.
In fact, where I am, I can't. So.
You could actually attack.
Shoot.
No, none of my.
You don't have a gun?
I do, but oh, that has 30-foot range.
I would think that your even just your energy bolt would also have that range.
No. Oh, okay. Hold on. 25 feet plus 5 feet for every 2 levels. So.
So 30 feet on your right.
30. I guess we'll hit it with ray then.
Electrical ray. It's weak.
I missed.
Oh
It is a miss.
All right, now it's the end of my turn.
All right.
So we know
Eden.
it's between a 14 and a 24.
All right, you Chipotle mother. You Chipotle looking motherfucker. You Chipotle looking motherfucker. I'm going to try to shoot it. I'm sorry.
It does kind of look
And
like
Eden
you
pulled out her
quesadillas from a Taco
gun.
Bell, though.
And
Rito is the void of death.
as this thing senses the emotion that's coming over you and the anger, you hear in your mind, "Fuck you, dude. I'm just love you a little bit tipsy. I'm a little bit like talk to text to Adam, just tipsy riding doing talk to text."
What could it mean?
This is DoorDash. I thought
You're getting
Taco Bell.
trolled so hard right now. you killed her. She's done. We're gonna have to go to somebody else. Cut to commercial.
I broke her.
The wheeze.
Totally worth it.
Whoa, poor Rachel. Are you okay? That's your roll! 24!
He said, fuck your quesarito.
That's right.
Chipotle. It's a Chipotle steak.
So, you have just totally smoked his Chipotle ass. What would you like? How much damage would you like to do to him?
It must be hard to click on that damage when your hand is shaking because you're laughing so hard.
All right.
Yeah.
It has taken 1 point of damage.
Woo!
I end my turn. I end it.
She did it!
Corey.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and swipe at this thing. I am
Those are
not
both
feeling
gonna miss.
it really bit me. I'm a little distracted. I'm super upset. I do officially have 2 points in proton, so no one get close to me. I'm gonna explode this thing's ass next round. Just a heads
Phrasing.
up. I don't care. It's gonna happen. So, yep. That's my turn.
All right, Zost.
All right, Zost is going to take a 5-foot step. The fire the last 2 shots he's got with his semi-automatic pistol. Ooh, for only a 12 and a 13.
So close.
Son of a bitch. Then I don't think I can swap guns now, can I?
Nope, you've already used your full action.
All right, that's Zost.
Nibbles.
All right.
Keep fucking it up, Nibs.
Yeah, Nibbles is going to do that. I'm going to move 30 feet closer to the ship and try to trick attack it again.
Okay. So let me pull out. Well, you're 30 feet close to the ship. You're trying to trick attack it. Go ahead. I'll try to find a different map we can use real quick.
24.
24 will not be enough for a trick attack.
Oh, God. All right. Then I will just attempt to shoot it normally then.
Okay. That's going to miss.
That's my turn. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Remember, I was salty and I didn't taste good. He probably doesn't want any more.
Give me just a second while I give us a slightly different map to work on.
They're dead. I'm dead.
Okay, I had to step away for a minute. What the hell just happened?
We're all dead.
My
Why would you step away?
What?
He's moving us to
They're
another
the only
map.
2 survivors.
Okay.
Running away.
Sorry, I had to go grab some water because I.
Almost died.
Because of
Yeah.
reasons.
Yep.
Okay, so this is got some more room. We're going to say these are 10-foot squares, so there's plenty of space here. Now, can you guys see this map?
Yeah,
All right, so
Unfortunately.
Corey.
you're definitely
And
in the
the
wrong
Garter
spots
Call.
though.
Yeah, I was just pulling everybody over. So, yeah, so you're like back here, and so are you. So are you there, and you're like there, something kind of like that.
Yeah, I was 20 feet away from it.
There, something kind of like that. Now, it's the Gargakal's turn. It is going to... and you all now hear this voice. So many new things to try. I've never seen any of you before. And he's going to fly right past Corey, so you can get an attack of opportunity should you
Oh,
choose.
definitely. Can it be a full one or a single?
Nope, the attack of opportunity is always a single attack.
Okay. Ha! Ha!
That will be
I
a hit,
did it.
though.
I did it! Ha ha! I did something. Damn
You
it.
did. And it flies over to Zost, and it's going to go on that side of Zost. And it's going to attempt to bite him. Yep, even a natural 2 hit.
As he bites onto me, I'm connecting with his brain, so he shares this pain of the bite.
Okay, unless the foe succeeds at a will save, reduce the
Yep.
damage you take by your mystic level, which would be 3. And the foe takes an equal amount of damage. Okay.
It cost me a resolve point for it.
Yep. So he's going to make a will save. What is the DC for his will save?
Is it the same as spell saves?
Yeah.
So 15.
15. Okay. He just made it.
Damn!
Oh.
So you're going to take 20 points of damage.
Damn!
Oh my god!
And Aridin, it's your turn.
Well, Aridin will use their movement to reload their sniper rifle and shoot this thing. An 18 misses?
It does, unfortunately.
No.
Oh, we're in trouble.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Take a 5-foot step towards the ship.
Okay.
Well, that's the end of my turn. Oh wait, no, I used my movement to
Yeah,
reload. I
just so
can't.
you
Yeah, no, that's the end of my turn.
Kiasi.
Fun. I am going to. I'm gonna try to hit it with my energy ray.
So, for the record, because it's so that AC is so high, don't use full attacks. Just use single attacks.
Single attacks are the ones that we roll 2 dice for, right?
No, the single attacks have the single attack bonus. So there's single versus full, and if you just use the single, you get to add more, or you get less subtracted. I guess is a better way of putting it.
Yeah, basically,
Right,
if you use a full round action, you're going to take a -4 to both attacks from your normal attack bonus. So if your normal attack is like a +7, you're going to be attacking at a +3 if you double attack.
Okay.
Unless you're just shooting for crits, but I don't know. could be immune.
Okay, so that energy ray missed.
So between 19 and 24 for KAC.
Did you want to move, Kiasi?
Oh, I was muted. Sorry. No, I'm good where I am.
Okay. Eden.
What's up, y'all? This ain't good. Do.
But it has to kill all of us.
Kind of don't want it to. How far am I away from the 10, 20, 30? 30 feet. Yeah, I'm 30 feet. Okay.
It's doing pretty well so far.
It is. It's doing so well. I'm going to attack it with my auto target rifle.
Yeah, fuck it up.
There we go. Nope. Fuck!
Okay, that's weird because
I saw an
16,
18. That was
I saw an
weird.
18 as well.
But yeah, a 3 is going to miss.
I don't know how to move. I just want to move my full movement, or at least get behind Aerodin, like right here.
You don't get a 5-foot step because you attacked.
Oh, wait, I thought it was I couldn't
No, but you can-
attack.
movement.
You can move.
I just
She
can't
didn't
stagger.
double attack. So if you want to move your full movement, it's going to be about there. Now you can move it more like there if you prefer.
Yeah, I'd rather move it right there. I don't know why, but seems pretty safe.
Okay.
I say that now. And
Correct.
Yep.
Hit
Okay.
it again!
I want to move to like here-ish. So it's within 10 feet, but Zost isn't.
We're still in 0G, so moving.
Yeah, that's going to be too much movement.
Oh shit. I forgot we're in 0G. Can I just move like
You could move
can I get in a spot where it's
Okay.
10 feet and
30 feet
Zost
for 30 feet would be a double move for you.
15
So that'd be
feet?
10, 20. There's 30.
Zost is right there, huh?
Yep.
Shit.
Now, on the other hand, I believe. Yeah, you have a pulse caster pistol and an arc emitter tactical rifle.
Yeah.
Supernova it.
I'm
What's
trying to
the radius of your
supernova it. Yeah.
I understand that, but
I know.
you know it's vulnerable to electricity, and you have 2 ranged weapons that
okay.
deal electric damage.
I just excited to use that one day.
I
So
would
instead,
say if you wanted to, you can move closer to me,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then hold and hope that Zost's gonna get away, and then you can blast it.
yeah, well, I still will move half speed, so like 15 feet, like this direction ish, you know.
Okay.
And then I will use my arc emitter on it.
Okay, the range on the arc emitter is 15 feet.
I would use the pulse caster on it because it's within 30, right?
Yeah.
Okay, pulse caster it is. I have yet to hit this thing.
Me
It ran
too.
away from me. It ran away, and I was like, I hit you. And since then, I stay back here. Cool. This is a fun view of it trying to eat all of my party members. Okay.
Anything else?
Nope. I'm good.
Zost.
All right, so for my movement, Zost takes a guarded step back.
Okay.
And now that his pistol's out of ammo, he's just going to use it as a telekinetic projectile, launching the empty pistol at this thing. Yeah! Is it immune to crits?
It finally hit!
It is not immune to crits.
Hey!
Damn
Oh.
it!
That's really sad.
Well,
Is
I've
there a
survived
creep
the
telekinetic
first
weapon?
combat session with my character in Ben's campaign. I didn't expect to survive a week of it.
But the good news is that it's finally wounded. But unfortunately,
Yeah,
it's
but-
probably mad now.
and
The
it can
steak,
leech life.
the steak chipotle burrito, y'all, is coming for revenge.
All right, Ben. How close am I to the ship?
I'm going to say the ship is basically where the wall is over there. It's a big hangar.
All right.
You're going 30 feet around.
I can go 40. Give me 40 feet closer to the ship, please.
Find the ship's guns, aim them at this thing.
Power it up
Well,
first.
that's one option. I'll
There's
be at the
40.
ship's landing ramp next round. That's my turn. It takes a full move action to reload a weapon, right?
Yeah.
All right, well, that's holstered, and I'm running on all fours across the floor.
All right. Dr. Hull's turn. And he is going to just float back this way.
Damn it, Ben! Damn it!
And well, I'll tell you what, just because I know you so badly you want to do this, he's going to float over this way.
Yes! Thank you!
And he's going to take a look at Aridin. And he is going to attempt to leech life from Aridin.
I hadn't done that one before.
Joke's on you. I have no life.
How do you kill that which has no life?
We stay out in the forest, killing boars.
As a standard action, the Garrick Call can spend a resolve point to leech life from one target within 30 feet. So you're actually not within 30 feet. So
This thing's got resolve points.
I guess it's going to be Corey.
Oh,
Oh no!
So Corey's going to get this
Fair,
instead.
Ben, it could have
Fine,
leached
I
life
can
from that
handle this. I can do this.
Well, you did say you wanted to sacrifice yourself.
Is it a,
You know,
do we get a save or is it a to hit thing?
You do get a save. So make me a fortitude save.
Oh, God.
really? A
Womp,
5?
womp, womp.
What?
That's not going to do it.
Every single save I've rolled has not been
We're
above
going
5.
so poorly.
Okay. I'm sorry, Amanda.
That was a lot of dice.
Oh, that was a ton of dice.
And it was quite good rolls. That's 24 points.
Oh,
no.
You're okay, right?
So let's see. That's 4 points maxes out your stamina. So 20 points. You are unconscious and dying.
I am down. I couldn't even. Can I explode as I go down?
Absolutely. Go right ahead.
Really?
Really.
It's not in
Cool.
range, is it?
No.
I explode as I go down, okay? And I'm a beautiful star exploding.
You are a beautiful supernova exploding in a 15-foot radius.
I hear this explosion behind me, and I think, cool rats walk away from explosions.
Okay. And this guy gets some health points back.
Like he needed them more than I did. It's fine. I sacrificed myself, guys. Don't let it be in vain. You kill this fucker.
And that's his turn. Aridin.
Okay. Aerodin is going to... Yep. Reload and fire! Oh, God, dude. What the hell?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
I want Amanda to play an envoy.
Kiasi.
Okay. Quick question. How far away am I from the ship?
Oh, a good like 300 feet.
Shit. Okay, that plan won't
That's why I was running.
work. I'm not in range of it anymore, am I?
No, you're only like 170 feet away from it. And
Garage call?
from the ship. The Garrick Hall, you're like 50 feet away. But it's also flying, so call it 60.
Yeah. I want to move as close as I can. How far am I from Corey?
Each one
About
of those
40
squares
feet.
is 10.
Okay, well, I'm gonna double move towards.
Okay.
Tell Captain, stay back.
No, it's okay. I have a plan, and that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Eden.
Okay. Okay, so we talked about the auto target rifle and what it can do, right?
Shotgun
And
cone.
shotguns with all your
How-
remaining ammo.
What's the range on that?
15 feet.
feet?
Yeah,
Well,
and-
that's not gonna help me.
And that feature is really only beneficial when you've got a lot of enemies in front of you because you roll once for each enemy.
Okay.
But you can take the
Wouldn't
captain out. Now's your chance.
That is true.
It's
has
your
been-
ship.
It was left to me. But then again. Okay, I am going to shoot at it with my laser pistol. Oh. It
That's
hit!
going to hit.
Okay, we found its AC. It is 18. It's 19.
17
Holy
EAC.
crap.
19 AC.
Are you
Holy shit.
kidding me? Can we? Why am I rolling ones with this? Ugh, that's disappointing.
Because it's a D4, there's a 25% chance you're going to.
I know, and I'm really bad with statistics. Ugh. And my turn.
Did you want to move?
I'm kind of afraid to move. Gotta be honest.
You have what's the range on the pistol?
30 feet.
Around.
Then you would have to get closer to shoot at it.
No, it's 80 feet.
Oh,
Laser
nice.
pistol-
You add them
Yeah.
with laser pistols 80 feet.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'll move 10 feet up here. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man.
Clare.
I like to use a point to stabilize myself.
Your last resolve point.
Yep,
My
your last resolve point.
Well worth it. Well worth it. Just can't go down again in this fight, or I'm fucked. Do I collect it?
Wait a second. Okay, yeah, this stabilized you. But for some reason, it didn't spend your resolve point.
There we go.
Okay. So you are stable.
Still on the ground, right? Like I'm just not dying anymore. Just
Correct. You
Okay, cool.
you are unconscious. You are not moving.
Just chilling here.
Zost.
All right, so Zost is going to start moving towards where Corey got downed, but would a first aid check be able to get Corey back to 1 hit point? I know it can stabilize a dying creature, but can it take that one step further?
I don't think first aid can be used to restore hit points.
Okay, so then it's long-term care, and that takes some time.
Yeah, I really need to look this
All
up
right.
though. Page 143.
Death and dying rules.
Okay, first aid. Standard action, you can use medicine to stop bleed damage or administer first aid to dying creatures you can touch. If you succeed at the check, the creature stops dying, becomes stable, and bleed damage ends. So yeah, that's
All right.
it. Does not heal any. You could treat deadly wounds to restore hit points to a living wounded creature, but it takes 1 minute.
Takes a minute. Yep. All right. So I'm just going to move 15 feet closer kind of watching my step, moving cautiously with my grab boots, and just scooping up her rifle and launching it at its stupid face. Another telekinetic miss.
Okay. So let's see. I just need to remove Corey's rifle from her inventory.
Aren't there like space rocks you can throw, Ryan? Why
I don't see you shooting it.
I'm out of ammo. That's why I'm running.
So am I.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope. I'm going to curse in Sheeran.
All right, Nibbles.
I go and open the hatch to try to get on the ship.
Okay.
Unless the landing ramp's already down.
We'll say the landing ramp is down because, she had to get off the ship.
I run up the ramp.
So you are on the ramp, at the very bottom.
Okay. Can I see any like lights on? Like, is the core still running?
Yeah, it looks like the it's still got like standby power.
Oh god, it's gonna take forever to spool up the engines. Hold on, everyone, I'm trying.
Wait, can you fire the weapons without turning on the engines?
It needs power.
Fuck.
I know what they could do about starships. Am I right, Ben? Would I need to boot up the engines in order to activate the weapons?
More than likely.
More than likely. It has been sitting for a couple 100 years. I need to access the engine.
Oh, but here's what the ship looks like.
Oh,
Cool.
Too bad we
Oh,
won't
wow.
be enjoying that sucker because we'll all be dead.
nope. I'm out of here.
And just because, I can, and
That's beautiful.
I want you guys to see this. So as you're approaching the ship, there is an entryway. Let's see, where am I going to put it? I'm going to say it's coming off the side of the ship. But can you guys see that?
Yeah.
The ship
Oh,
map.
wow.
Oh, that's so
Oh, that
nice.
is hot.
Y'all get to pick a room.
Look how big it is.
You
I
have
know.
so
That's what
far
she said.
left to run.
Wait. Ben, oh my god, how long is this ship?
Have a bathroom.
Well, let's see.
I can hang so
150
many
feet?
pictures of my kids in there.
Wow.
Alright, so 150 feet. That's gonna take me 4 rounds to get to, I think, someplace I can activate engines.
Yep, so you just bitched out and left us alone in this fight. Thanks, Nibbles.
Welcome.
But he'll have a really cool ship.
Jill.
And no
I
one
want
wants to fly on it
fully
with.
operational in 4 turns. We'll try to buy you 6.
It is 225 feet from tip to stern.
Oh my god, that's a very
Wow.
big ship.
Okay. But now you know what it looks like.
Cool.
And apparently I just closed all my maps.
Rookie mistake.
Totally rookie mistake.
Quick, get him now! He's blind!
Run away! Get off the map before he can find you.
Quick, break the fourth wall.
Delete the Garakakao!
Okay. I'm back. So, whose turn was it? Nibbles' turn. Nibbles is on the ship now. It's now the Garakakal's turn. So, the Garakakal is going to fly around.
Can it not? Can it not?
So
Can it
it's
not fly? Can it just
10,
not fly anymore?
20, 30,
Oh, God.
40.
God, no.
Right up to
Oh.
Aridin. You look most interesting. You seem to not be fully biological. And it's going to take a bite of you.
Be really cool if it didn't.
How's it?
23, Jesus.
Can
What
you
is the
stop
point of having a high AC when
Well,
you don't miss?
I can't help it that they gave this guy a plus 12.
Holy shit!
Okay. Aridin, you're up.
Oh, well, I only took 12 points of damage. That's not the end of the world. Fuck you.
Hey,
All right.
he rolled 3 on 2d6.
Yeah, tactical retreat, and then I drop my, or I let my rifle just like hang in space, and then I grab out my other rifle, my laser rifle, and I shoot it in its fucking face. Yes!
Yeah.
Yes.
That's definitely a hit.
Burn, motherfucker! Burn!
See,
All
you
right.
guys have this all in hand. I'm gonna go get the ship ready, guys.
It's another one of us that heals all the way back up.
It is now burning. Okay, I'm going to have to look this up too. How long do burns last?
Does it matter that we're in space?
Shut up, Ryan.
I mean,
It's magical
he's
fire.
asking a pretty fair question.
Okay,
It could
well,
be like there's a fuel on it that is burning, and that would be amazing.
Yeah, like acid burns.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let me
But
get
if it's
my
actually like fire
elbow.
burning, then there's no oxygen.
Yeah, but
Like
hot
the
oil
laser
still hurts.
sears its skin so bad that it's burning as it's still moving.
Nuclear fusion? I don't know. I'm sorry.
Okay, burning.
It's a laser rifle shooting in space.
Yeah.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
Okay, so he will have to make a reflex saving throw at the end of each of his turns to try to stop burning.
Well, I hope he sucks. But that's the end of my turn.
Well, that's what he does, so.
Okay, Kiasi.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. I want to, if it's possible, I want to use telepathic message and send a message to the Garagakal.
Okay.
So, it can only be 10 words. So, I want to ask it, what do you want? Oh gosh.
You could probably shorten that down to what you want. No, never mind. Sorry.
Can we help you? Yeah, that'll work. What do you want? Can we help you? Nobody else could hear the message unless they want to make a perception. As long as they're within 10 feet of me or the monk.
Is it a perception?
Yeah. No. And then that will be my turn.
Okay. And you hear a reply. I want to learn, and I want to feed. And you can help me with both. Eat it.
Too busy memeing Elmo.
Oh, yes, hello. My microphone was off. I'm never too busy for D&D and memeing. I can do... No, I'm going to stop. I'm going to fire my laser pistol at it. You're never...
That's a hit.
17.
Oh, a 17?
Is EAC. So that means the KAC has got to be higher because we can't hit on an 18, right?
Yeah, it's 19 KAC.
What am I doing?
Oh, goodness.
Oh, you lost your connection.
I did. It just went out.
So who wants to roll a d4 for Rachel and get a 1?
What was it? Was that a
That was
1?
It was a 1.
It was a 1.
Oh. Wait, I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there.
Yeah, you're going to get to roll your own damage, don't worry.
That's fucking funny. I can roll 2s on d4s. Yay.
Come on.
It'll be better when you can roll a 5 on a d4.
It keeps crashing.
+1
Hold
for
on.
my weapon specialization.
Cobbler.
Rachel, what weapon specialization did you take?
I do not know. Okay, it's... There we go.
So while we're waiting real quick, all of our characters should have 2 feats, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you should get a level 1 and a level 3.
I never picked mine, so I'm reading through them now, and I'm like, maybe these would be super useful.
Yeah, like I have a total of I have 4 feats right now as a
Shoot,
soldier.
Come on.
To make sure
open
I
up.
can pick those and put them on there, and I'm not
There
cheating.
we go.
Cool.
Close that out. Okay, I'm back.
Hey, Eden's back.
Roll that D4.
All right, come on. Let's get a
Roll
4. Let's
one
get a 4. Let's
D4.
get a 4. Let's get a 4. I got a 2.
That's one
Okay.
more.
Hey!
Woohoo!
Double what I rolled.
Did you want to move?
I do. Let me get the map. Oh, wait. Which map?
Battle map 02.
Battle map 02, okay. All right, I'm back. 10. Yes, right here.
All right. Corey is still stable and just laying there.
Well, that's
Hang in
good.
there, guys.
Not
You guys are doing
dying is good.
Not
I'm
dying
so
is
proud of
good.
all of you.
Zost.
So Zost is going to continue moving over towards Corey and away from this terrible nightmare. And he is drawing his laser pistol and taking a single shot.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Yay!
For 4 fire damage.
Get wrecked.
And guess what? You've almost got it back to where it was before it healed itself.
Shut up.
Are you serious?
All right, Nibbles. All right, Nibbles going to move up the ramp.
Okay.
Can I roll a piloting check to see if I can remotely start the ship from the hatch, or if I have to go all the way to the bridge?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Alexa, turn on the ship.
Yeah. Alexa, starship. DC is -5 for knowledge on starships. So 25 with a minus.
Damn.
You're confident that as soon as you get to engineering, which is the closest thing to the entryway, you can get the ship started. And you can probably run all the systems from engineering.
Beautiful. All right. So how far am I from engineering? Or how far up the ramp did I have to go?
I'm going to say that the ship is giving you simulated gravity because, why not? All ships are like that. So as soon as you hit the ramp, like you start moving more normally. You use one move to get up the ramp, and then inside the ship you can move normally. So you're on your next round, you can be in engineering.
Okay, because if the ramp is only 20 feet, then I would have 60 feet of movement.
Well, that's what I'm saying. To get up the ramp is taking a full move because you're not getting the full benefits of the artificial craft.
So 40 feet. So next round I'll go to engineering.
Yep. Okay. The Gargakal takes 2 points of fire damage.
Yeah, get burned.
And let's see if he can make his reflex save.
Natural 1.
He does not make it. He is still on fire.
Yeah.
Okay. And since he is very interested in new forms of life, 10, 20, 30.
Eden, no!
No, I have kids.
He hasn't tried Yosoki yet. And
hey, you missed, you son of a bitch!
This motherfucker's going down.
See, all it takes is having a halfway decent KAC.
With the DM rolling a 2 on the die.
He rolled a 4, actually. And there were a couple of people that even when I rolled a 2, I still hit. So, okay, that was his turn.
Oh God.
Those Yosoki are tricksy.
That was a good turn. That was a good turn. You know what? Aridin is going to shoot this thing again. That's going to miss. Pass. Oh, wait, I can move. Hold on.
I was going to say, do you want to move or do you want to take a second shot?
I don't get a second shot because I rolled with my full BAP.
You did. But I would just go ahead and subtract it since it already missed.
-4 on the next one if you wanted to.
I'll shoot again. Nope. That's a miss.
Okay. 2 misses.
And 5-foot step. End of turn.
Kiasi. Now, Kiasi, I would like to remind you of something.
Yes.
You have something called Jolting Surge,
I do.
which
Yes,
deals
I do.
electricity damage.
Vulnerable to electrical damage.
But I have to touch it.
You do, but it's at ground level, right next to one of your buddies.
And near you.
Who is a father?
Oh.
Well, a crew member.
Yeah, a crew member. She wouldn't say that she's acquaintances with anybody except for Corey.
Okay, yeah, whatever. I feel hurt. Okay. I feel hurt.
Love triangle.
So,
Always talking about his kids.
not saying that you need to do it or anything, just offering it up there.
Yeah. So just a quick question. I don't about telepathic message because it lasts for 10 minutes.
It sure does.
Well, 10 minutes per level, so 30 minutes for me. Does it take an action to send a message to it?
No, I'm gonna say once you've used an action to cast it, you can continue your discussion, at length.
Because I want to try to see if I can get it to stop attacking us. I don't think that's too possible.
I know. I think you should just like. I think we've gone past the point of it not eating us.
Well, it doesn't want to eat us. It just like, maybe it does.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move, 5 feet, like closer to it, so within touching range.
Yep.
And then I will use Jolting Surge.
Dope.
Oh.
Unfortunately, a 7 is not going to do it.
Why do you only have a +2?
Cantrips and spells have different modifiers.
Oh.
Starfinder.
Seems really low.
That does seem really low, though, because she has a +4 to her intelligence.
how it works. Under.
I don't either. It just felt like +2 was it really low.
What class are you, Summer?
Technomancer.
All right, I'll check it.
Yeah, looking at that because that seems. I mean, still a 5 wouldn't have hit, but okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, I want to send another telepathic message to this dude.
Okay.
Can we help you learn without you attacking us? Yeah, that's it.
One does not bargain with his food.
All right, that's my.
Seriously, kudos for trying, but he's just not interested.
It's worth a shot. I feel like everyone can be bargained with.
And if this thing were not such a natural-born predator, it might listen. Edent.
God. It'd take an attack of opportunity if I'm close to it. It is not allergic to salt water, so there goes the pillow idea. I'm going to run my full movement to get out of its way.
So it's a full withdrawal.
Yeah, full withdrawal. So
Okay.
it's right here.
I'd give you to right there.
Okay. And I am going to attempt to shoot it, taking an attack of opportunity. Because I ran away from it.
Okay, so you're not doing a full withdrawal.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm going to do a full withdrawal. That's like disengaging, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So you're there, no attack of opportunity.
All right.
Okay. Corey is still out.
Really,
Zost.
guys, this is the best nap I've had in a long time.
Zost is firing another 2 shots with his Azimuth laser pistol while he was holding alt.
Oh.
Ah!
It's 20. It's at 20. We'll
That
take
is a
it.
critical hit,
We'll take it.
regardless of the -1.
Set him on fire again.
It's burning again.
Fire.
Man, these critical burns may be the thing that kills it.
Good.
And then 5.
Since apparently it's immune to sniper rifles.
Apparently.
All right, Nibbles, you have made it to engineering.
I start
Make me a
to-
computers check.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This you're very familiar with. This is just
Starships.
it's just an older starship. You know this control system like the back of your hand. You're able to start the engine warming up, and again, this is not like a diesel engine. It doesn't actually have to warm up. You just got to tell it to kick the power on, and it starts ramping the core up. And once you start doing that, you can spend the rest of your turn accessing the different systems it has. And you're able to find out that it does, in fact, have weapon systems.
Oh, does it have anything in the aft weapon arc?
You will find that out next turn.
All right. I get on the
That's
comms.
probably how long it's going to take me to look it up.
Ship is spooling up. I can access the weapons. Just give me a moment.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah. I'm gonna pull up a chair and put my computer down and start diving into all the cool stuff this ship has.
All right. Well, you're able to determine that in the aft it has a flak thrower, which isn't going to be particularly useful to you, but it has a light particle beam turret, which can shoot into any direction. And the call.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
So it's got to make 2 reflex saves. See if. Okay, so first reflex for the first burning condition. That will be a save, so the first burning condition goes away.
Boo.
And a reflex for the second burning condition is a fail.
Good.
So that's a save. Okay. It's not particularly happy.
Good.
Yeah.
So
Fuck it.
There are we.
it is going to lash out at the person in front of it.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Kiasi.
He's not sorry.
Well, no, that's
I
kind of
am.
what I get for getting in its face.
So far, Kiasi's my favorite character.
Thank you.
Can if she's your favorite character, can you not? Aww.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
16 points of damage.
Oh.
She's still up.
She is still up.
6 hit points left.
Means you've totally got another chance to shoot it with electricity. Aridin.
Aridin's gonna shoot this thing.
Singly or doubly?
Sing doubly. Oh, I miss.
Oh man.
That's in return.
You can still do your... Well, no, you can't. You could do a 5-foot step.
I do a 5-foot step back to where my rifle is.
Okay. Kiasi. This thing's still right in front of you.
Yep, I'm gonna try to hit it with Jolting Surge again. This will be my last spell slot.
You got this. You got this.
Come on.
You got this. We believe
You
in
can
it.
do it.
Go,
You
go,
use
go,
your
go,
spell
go.
cache?
Oh.
Okay, what is your dex or strength mod, Summer?
I don't have a modifier for either.
Okay, so for technomancers, they use strength or spell plus their base attack bonus, so they only have a +2 to their ranged touch attacks or their melee touch attacks, because they use strength or dexterity for their modifier, not their spell casting stat.
That just seems ridiculous.
So they're just mad.
Yeah, I think they think everyone should have dexterity in Starfinder because everything is ranged weapons.
Well, yeah,
Why
but
doesn't
that's
Technomancer use strength?
If you want to be a strong technomancer, I don't know, but that's what I'm reading, is that it uses your base attack bonus, which hers is +2 at 3, plus either strength or dex. And since she has a 0 in each, her bonus is only +2.
That's so weird because when I looked into Technomancer, it was like, oh yeah, intelligence, you know.
Okay.
Your saves,
Well, here's the
saves
thing.
are based on intelligence, but your attack rolls are based on strength or dexterity because you're physically touching.
So here's the thing. As the DM, I think that's complete crap.
I agree. I'm just saying that's why it's not rolling right.
So, for a technomancer who bases their entire build and skills around intelligence, I think you can use your intelligence to attempt to touch someone. So, I'm going to give you a +4 on all these rolls moving forward.
All right.
Now, a +4 would still not help.
Yeah, it
With
would still
a
miss.
12 would still not do it.
So I don't know if that's something that, Ben, you can modify in her sheet on Fantasygrams.
I think I can do that, yeah.
Like you should be able to change the stat, right, for
Yep.
melee and touch attacks. But yeah, it seems like a lot of people are having a fit about that because it's a spellcasting class that doesn't use their spellcasting modifier for touch attacks. Or rather attack rolling spells.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to go back to looking at light particle beam cannons. So you guys just have fun.
Okay, go ahead and roll it one more time, and let's just see what happens.
My jolting search.
Yes.
See if
Okay.
it rolls properly.
Yeah.
Yep. And you know
Next
what?
time you should hit it.
Nah. Okay. I really want to give you this damage because I have had concerns all along about the difficulty of this particular fight. But you rolled it, you missed. That's what we're going to stick it with. So,
Summer, do you have a spell cache?
What?
She
Actually,
doesn't know. She has
by-
another spell as a.
I have No, I don't have I mean, I have it as a class feature, but
Spell cache allows you to get one additional spell per day.
and by my count, you've only cast 3 spells.
because I cast Jolting Surge when we were fighting Clara.
Oh, that's right.
So
Okay.
that would have been my last one.
Okay, you're right.
And not be a cheater.
Yeah, it can't be a Lucas.
Or Amanda.
Okay.
That was bullshit armor. That's not my fault.
Eat it.
All right, y'all. So, I'm going to attempt to hit it again with my laser pistol. I'm running out of ammo. There we go.
That's going to miss.
Does not hit, and I'm going to use my full movement to get the hell out of here. So right here?
Yep.
Okay.
Corey's still unconscious. Zost.
Zost is continuing opening fire with his laser pistol. With a 2 and a 16. Okay.
Both gonna miss.
Damn it!
Didn't have that -1.
I know. All right. That's it.
Nibbles. The ship is powering up. You now have power to the weapon systems.
All right. With my extensive knowledge of starships, do I know what the blast radius of a light particle beam cannon would do?
A particle beam is a fairly tight focus. You'd say that it's probably going to, whatever it impacts would be about a 10, maybe a 15-foot blast radius.
All right. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to target behind the Garaga call to not hit my captain. I can't ping it, but the square to the northwest of it.
Okay.
In an attempt to blast it from behind.
Okay. Well, let's see here. I'm going to say that to aim the weapon, because that's fairly close to the ship. This is
I'll be
generally intended
firing,
for
like,
ship-to-ship
underneath
combat.
landing gear. Yeah.
Well, the turret's on the top. So you're going to have to shoot over the wing.
Over it.
I'm going to say this is effectively at least an AC of 15.
AC for the square. Okay, what am I rolling to hit that? Is it piloting? Engineering?
It will be either your piloting or you can use your base attack bonus to a gunnery check.
All right. My base attack bonus is less than my piloting, so I'll roll my piloting.
Okay.
All right. Hit the square. So that's 3d6 of laser.
That's
beam.
3d6 for use against a spaceship.
Ooh.
So I'm going to say that in this situation, a 3d6 would actually be more like 6d8.
Holy shit.
All right, here comes 68. 23 points of fire
Okay.
damage.
So I'm not gonna call it fire damage because it's a particle beam. It's basically you're vaporizing
Energy
the
damage.
energy damage, and also there's gonna be some shrapnel. So,
Sorry, everyone, get out of the way.
so you call this out over the comms and tell people what you're about to do. Kiasi, I'm gonna have to get you to make me a reflex save.
Okay.
DC 15.
Oh god, you're gonna kill the captain.
Probably. I only have
Oh,
a
I sacrificed herself for her. Don't you kill her.
That's good. That's
Oh my
good.
God.
She's good.
Oh.
All right, you take no damage.
Yeah.
The Garga
precise
Call
with my shots.
is going to take half damage.
Okay. All right. So,
So-
that's what 11 points of
11
energy damage.
points of energy damage to the Garga Call. Okay,
Now,
he is not happy
if I
about that.
remember Starship rules correctly, can I take 2 attacks?
I believe you can.
I would like to take another laser blast at it, at the same square.
A laser blast.
Double tap.
You get to take 2 attacks out of plus 12?
No, you can use 2 different weapons to attack.
Oh, so I only have the one weapon that I can access to that.
Yeah,
Flak
the
thrower is
others,
too
the
close.
other ones you have are in the forward, port, and starboard.
Yeah, and the flak thrower is like medium range, which wouldn't even hit there. Okay.
Well, the flak thrower is what it sounds like. You're throwing out explosive things to try to distract missiles.
Well, flak thrower in a hangar. Yeah, that'll be my turn. Then. I kick up my
Okay.
feet, and I got like a PlayStation controller in my hand. Like, yes, I'm going to
Get wrecked,
you,
noob.
You fucking undead leech of the space. I'm going to get you.
All right, you hear, those of you within, say, 50 feet of this creature, hear kind of a scream of frustration as it recognizes that it is now in a position it does not like.
What a baby.
And so it takes off,
Oh, it's gonna run away? It's gonna run away like a bitch?
and it's going to fly up into the rafters, if you will, and make its way kind of around towards what you have to assume is its kind of nest or whatever. And that is its turn. Aridin,
Do I still have line of sight on it?
you still have line of sight on it.
I'm gonna shoot.
What's her face's 247's rifle might still have a charge.
Aridin already moved back to his rifle, so he's going to let the laser rifle hang in space, grab his sniper rifle, he's gonna reload it,
Right next to you.
and he's gonna fire it. Oh, I missed.
Still can't hit. Kiasi.
+8 is like one of the highest modifiers to hit in the group.
I know, you just haven't rolled above a 10. You roll like 3 10s.
No, I have rolled 10. Yeah, yeah. It's sad.
Am I still within like 30 feet of it?
You are not.
How far would I have to?
You would have to move like 30 feet closer to it.
Yeah, it flew its full, like 100 feet away.
Shit. I guess I'm moving towards it.
It's a ship, Captain.
Oh no, I guess I'll just stay where I am. I can't. Shit. Because we're still moving at half speed, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm moving closer to it. I'll double move towards it.
Okay. Now it's flying up in the air, so you get to about there, but it's still a good 40 feet up above you.
Okay, that's my. Actually, yeah, that's my.
Your cantrips can't reach 40 feet, right?
No, so the only one The only cantrip I have that does damage is Energy Ray, and it's 25 feet plus 5 feet for every 2 levels. So I can only launch it 30.
Edent.
Weapon are you using?
Pistol.
Tactical
Semi-auto
pistol?
Yeah, tactical.
Okay, I think those ranges are 80 feet. So
30.
you might be able to move a single movement
It's-
and then.
No, the semi. I have got a semi-automatic pistol. It's only 30 feet. The laser pistols have a longer
The
range.
tactical pistol's only 30 feet?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh. Boo.
Edent, you're up.
So I'm going to move backwards, I think, to here. And am I within 80 feet of the monster?
I'm going to say you're about 100 feet away from it.
Ah, shit. Well,
But
fuck.
the thing to remember about ranges is that the range increment is just the furthest distance at which you take no penalty to your attacks.
Mhm.
You can shoot beyond that. You just get a -2 penalty for each range increment you go past that.
All right, I'll use my laser pistol with a range of 80. So, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Corey is still unconscious. Zost.
Zos is going to holster his gun and grab hold of Corey and start dragging her towards the open ramp of the ship.
Well, remember, she basically floats, so.
Yeah. So I'm just dragging her out of there.
$15 feet at a round. Well, you're double moving, right? So
Yeah, you can double move, so.
All right. That's even better.
All right.
30 feet.
Nibbles.
All right.
Now that this thing's up in the air, there's less of a chance for you to hit anything else.
All right, beautiful. Were there any guns on the starboard side?
The starboard, yes, there's a light laser cannon on the starboard.
All right. Can I control the ship to turn it ever so slightly so that way I can get it in my arc so I can shoot it with both cannons?
I will say that where this thing has flown, it is at least potentially available to both the turret and the starboard.
All right, I will attack it with both.
Okay, so you're going to make your piloting check with a -4, and because you're now trying to hit it, it's going to be a DC 20.
DC 20 piloting check, 2 rolls, correct?
Yep. At a
All right, here we
-4.
go.
So the first one misses.
-4 is a 19.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, so it missed.
Oh,
He
I thought
said
19 hit.
He said DC is 20.
Yeah.
Oh, DC's 20. Gotcha. All right. Here we go. Second one. That's what I get for trying to shoot twice.
It is. If you just shot once, you would have got it.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm providing cover for my crew.
You are
so
definitely providing cover.
I'm like, get in the fucking ship. And I'm just blasting the way at the wall, everything over there.
Okay, and so far this thing's still on fire.
Good.
Huzzah!
Still on fire. And you see it fly and phase and disappear.
No.
I will continue to fire on that doorway, like that location. Just Spring.
Sure. Okay, Aridin. It is no longer in your view.
Yeah, like a bitch. All right. Aridin is
You gotta
going.
go chase after it.
What?
You gotta chase after it.
Can't. It phased through a fucking wall.
It went down a corridor. You
No,
know
it phased through a wall.
It faced through a wall.
I know, but the wall was right next to the corridor.
That's not actually a corridor there. This is a random map
that's right.
I
We're in a
pulled.
hangar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aridin's gonna move, double move, or grab his laser rifle that's hanging in space, and then double move towards the ship.
Okay. Kiasi.
I will also double towards the ship.
Okay. So I'm just going to assume, unless anybody else tells me otherwise, you're all moving towards the ship at maximum speed.
Yeah, I'm not gonna chase the thing.
Yes.
If I might, I have a very high intelligence, and I saw that it moved at what rate per full movement, 100 feet.
You would have estimated its flying speed at 60 feet per move action.
All right, I will continue to pepper the wall, 60 feet for the first cannon, 120 feet for the second cannon, just providing an arc of cover across that wall in case this thing tries to pop back out.
Okay. So since everyone's just moving to the ship, and you're providing all the covering fire, here's what we're going to do. You're going to roll me a D100. 75 and above, you hit close enough to potentially deal damage to it.
All right. 16.
Okay, first shot, no good.
Oh, 65 on the second shot.
All right, so you keep blasting the hangar walls.
Well, we're not dead.
Everybody
I'm
else
just
keeps
providing
moving.
flak cover. Get in the ship, Aerodin. It's gonna take you a while to get up to the pilot seat. I will provide cover.
Okay, give me 2 more.
All right, here we go. Ah, 66. Hold on, I lost my D10 below my window.
You already blew up that part of the wall.
97.
Okay, so that was your second shot. That was the light laser cannon.
Crazy mouses tried to bring the cavern down around us.
Give me 4d6.
12 points of energy damage.
Okay. And with a 97, yeah, he'll take all 12. Okay. Everybody else gets to the on-ramp.
Yeah,
Zost and
considering the
Corey.
movement rates, it's going to be 5 rounds before the pilot can get to the chair.
Zost and Corey are just at the bottom of the ramp, just almost to the ramp. Give me another 2 shots.
All right, that one missed. Oh, my D10 is getting lower and lower. All right, 2 more misses.
So you guys are now on the ship. Zost and Corey are on the ship. Zost, as you get Corey up to the most of the way up the platform, all of a sudden she drops to the ground. And you actually do have to drag her now.
Can Eden help him?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to call out, since this thing can phase through walls, just be careful. It might come onto the ship. I'm going to continue blasting until everyone's on board.
Well, you should blast the hangar doors open.
That's next.
Okay, 2 more shots.
All right. 1 shot is going to be towards the doors, And then so first shot will be at the walls again. Second shot at the doors. 55 at the wall, and then what do I have to hit for the door?
So
are there hangar doors, or is it open to space?
there are hangar doors,
At
but if you took 2 seconds to check, you could see that there's a computer system. You could just signal them to open.
Oh,
But that's less cool.
that's
There's
far
a
less
lever
cool.
right over there.
Also, much more successful in getting you out of the hangar.
I'll say, since I'm I'm thinking Nibbles is like swordfish right now, and like Hugh Jackman is like on like 13 computer screens.
Right.
I'm over there in the engineering station. I'm like, Aridin, if you press this button on the console, it will open the doors. I'm going to continue blasting. So I will.
Oh, I didn't
continue
even.
blasting.
Am I even up to the cockpit yet?
Yeah.
No,
I'll let you know. Like, I have a schematic. I'm like, it's the third button on the right.
The next round, Aridin and Kiasi will be able to get into the ship. Everybody else is currently dragging Corey into the ship to try to get her somewhere safe. So I'm going to close out this map. So we're going to open up.
My second attack, would it have to be at the doors, or can I make it at the wall?
You make it to the wall.
All right, I'll make another one at the wall. 51. I'm just peppering this wall.
Yep.
Full pop markers.
Okay.
So I'm down here by this big green beauty of a core of the ship, right?
Yes, you're like right there.
This is where I should be.
And I'm going to say that basically everyone else is coming in over here.
That makes sense. Side hatch.
Yeah. So, you guys can move yourselves here as you're dragging Corey in. Aridin and Kiasi are going to be there, coming up the ladder, or
So I'll call out, like, if they're going to come in, they're going to come in from the starboard side. That's where they went into the wall. So be prepared for access of devilish creatures.
Okay, so what are you guys going to do?
Lay here.
Aridin's gonna haul ass to the pilot seat to get us out of here.
Is there any sort of a medical lab on board this ship?
It does not appear.
I can call out like any specifications because I've checked it.
I'm going to need some sort of a medical lab or a mess hall.
Yeah. The kitchen.
We have a
seems
mess
like-
hall. It is directly across from the entry ramp. If you head down the first hallway, it is the first door across from you. That would be.
It's the conference room / dining room.
Yeah, just by engineering bay. If you head down the first hallway, it's the first door on your left, facing your direction.
Eden, help me get her there.
Right, of course.
We got some deadly wounds to treat.
There's also beds. If you head to the
Yeah, but who would want to
Are
put
you going to clean up after that?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Who's going to get their bed all bloody?
I'm not the doctor.
Where's
Oh,
your bed at?
bathroom. I'm so excited this ship has a bathroom, guys.
Oh, this one does have a bathroom.
It has bathrooms and showers.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can
I really need a shower.
salt shower.
But yeah, so I'll point them to the conference room, big table. Doctor can do his work. So I'm kind of directing traffic while shooting these cannons at the walls.
All right, at this point, I'm going to take us out of initiative order. You've basically managed to, distance yourself from this Karakakal. and you've gotten your crew members on board with you.
I'm gonna follow Aridin up to the front of the ship.
Which one of these looks like the cockpit?
I ping the console to make it flash for Aridin as they show up.
We'll say the pilot station is the one farthest forward.
Aridin sits down, starts flipping switches to fire everything up.
And the captain's station is the one on the platform.
The one that I'm right next to.
Yep.
And I'll say, the engines are purring like an Acadonian Nexu cattling high on the plateau in the middle of a summer's breeze. She'll get you where you need to go. Fly, robot man, fly.
Rocket Man, burning out a fuel up there alone.
Go.
Aridin will open the hangar doors.
All right.
We're leaving out like fireworks coming out.
Yeah, you're leaving out. You're firing off the flat cannon on the back end as you exit the hangar bay. And what you see is that as you're taking the controls, opening up the hangar doors, piloting it out, there's a flashing indication on the captain's chair or the captain's station. Indicates that there's some sort of message. It's just flashing at you.
Little red rectangle on the screen.
Kiasi reaches out, taps the button, and a hologram of Mariko Nash displays itself. I don't know who you are. I don't know how long it's been. But I'm glad someone's here. Take this ship. Explore the stars as I once did. Let her live again. I wish you the best. May your adventures take you wherever you want to go. This is Captain Mariko Nash. With greetings and warm wishes to you, Captain, whoever you may be. And with that, the Sunrise Maiden darts out of the hangar and starts to leave the Drift Rock behind.
Not quite, because we still need to get the ambassador's stuff off the other ship.
So we're not gonna leave it too far behind, but we're off of the rock.
Yeah.
To load up all of our goodies.
Man, you ruined my perfect, fade off into the stars.
Well, yeah, I had to make sure I put it in there because I want to get that money.
Job to do.
Oh, speaking of money, since none of you took the time or honestly had the opportunity to look around the hangar, you notice just kind of at the corner of your eyes, and Aridin, as you're an android, you can kind of play back some visual memories, and you're like, oh shit, there was a lot of valuable stuff back there. Damn it.
No.
I have access to 4 cannons, pilot. I can blow up the place and you can take the loot.
But you
know what? There will be plenty of. We got a ship. We can't be that upset. Okay, two things actually. Two things. What I also want to do is I want to go and try to find her one-man craft so we can sell that thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the Death's Head necromancer.
Yeah, because we could sell that, and then if we go back and get the ambassador shit, we can give him his stuff, and all that good stuff.
Okay. So you,
because we would be able to put the one-man craft into this ship, right?
Or tow it.
You don't really have it. There's not really a hangar spot big enough for that ship.
All right, we'll tow it.
Nibbles
but
has it in hand. I can scan for
Sl-
drive signatures.
Tie it to the side of the ship.
Locate the ship and we'll tether it to the ship.
We're gonna reaver it
Nibbles
up.
will head that
Yeah, thank you, Ryan.
all right, you do find that the necro glider is landed and secured against the side of the asteroid.
I'm sure Devras Nor would like to know why a Eoxian ship was impeding in his directive.
He probably sent it.
Would I know if this is it's a little metagaming, but I know my ships. Is this part of the Necro fleet or the military arm of the Eoxians, or the what is they called, like the separatist of the Eoxians?
The corpse fleet.
Yes, the corpse fleet. Would this be part of the corpse fleet or part of the Eoxian
So-
diplomacy fleet?
Well, what you know, and what all of you would know about Eox and their history, is that Eox has, for lack of a better term, a separatist movement that disagrees with the current government and its decision to join the Pact World. So there is something called the Corpse Fleet that is effectively a renegade military group full of Eoxian officers, Eoxian ships. So they have the same sort of craft in both the legitimate Eoxian military and the Corpse Fleet. You really wouldn't be able to tell where it came from based just on, looking at the ship.
But Captain, I think that we could use this as a bargaining chip. The fact that an Eoxian ship was trying to impede our investigation per the ambassador's request. I think that this might be beneficial to us in further negotiations.
No, see, what's really important is who gets what room, alright? So.
Just thinking that.
Well,
on the
obviously the
table
captain
like
gets
that.
the room with the single bed.
Clearly, that is the
Obviously.
captain's quarters. Yeah, it has a desk.
Yep,
I'm
that
going
is.
to
think
string up
all
a hammock
these
in the
rooms-
engineering bay, so I'm fine.
I am the pilot, so I will be like in the room next to you. I think, so I'm close to the cockpit.
I think how these rooms work, because there's 2 doors on each room, so is one like downstairs and one's upstairs, because there's like a ladder, like how is that?
Oh, I see that. Oh, okay.
I'm curious if there's like a
Yeah,
downstairs.
because the
upstairs.
beds are differently textured around them. It looks like one is a bunk that's below the other.
I don't think they're bunks, but yeah, there may be one that's like an upper.
Like upper deck and lower deck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
I
I'll
feel
put
like
it this
there's
way.
that
It can
hole
be
with the
whatever you
ladder.
guys want it to be. It's your ship.
We each
I
have
like
fresh
this
little
room
toilets
with the
at the
4
end.
blue circles. I think I'm gonna make that my bedroom.
Dibs.
Wait, the what?
that little tiny room next to the
Next to the
next to
engineering bay.
engineering.
Oh, I
Not
didn't
really
even see
sure.
that.
That is perfect.
That
for-
closet.
Yes.
Yes, a closet. This is a magnificent mansion compared to what I've lived in before.
See, look, you could drag one of
Aw.
those chairs into there.
Here we go.
Oh yeah.
There's actually a key on the map in the book.
Tell us
So
what we're looking
the bridge, the pilot station is in fact the pilot station. The captain station is the captain station. On either side, you have the engineering station and the science station. They can both be used as auxiliary gunnery stations.
Mr. Data.
Let's see. I'm just
That
gonna
was so
I'm gonna move
odd
Aridin
that
around.
Aridin just very slowly moved to the captain's. or
Oh
to the
yeah,
pilot's
just
seat.
move me around to indicate things.
Yeah. That is a gunnery station. We have the main airlock, crew storage.
Oh. Nibble's room is actually a mini airlock. Maybe not a good bedroom.
Yeah.
That
That is the
little
perfect bedroom. Quick escape.
that little guy right there is the dorsal turret access.
Okay,
if
so
you wanna
that's
take
another
direct
gun
control of the laser cannon,
thing.
you have to
Cool.
go up
Yep.
it.
Captain's quarters. Those are maintenance access ports.
Oh.
That is where I live in the maintenance access ports.
Crew quarters.
What are you, a Jawa?
I know. I was like,
am
he's just my
a modern
job.
day Java. Yes. Hotel.
Lavatories.
Couldn't have guessed that one.
Yeah. Recreation suite.
Nice, that's a holodeck.
A holodeck. Oh my god.
Escape pods.
Yep, okay,
Nice.
figured that.
Yeah.
There's
yeah.
enough for
Conveniently
everyone
for
on
our
the
ships.
ship. That's good.
Port cargo hold. Starboard cargo hold.
Pretty standard, pretty standard.
Galley. Conference.
Galley.
Nice, that's the kitchen. Okay. Conference room.
Crew lounge / dining room.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wonderful.
Main engineering.
This is my home.
The drift engine.
We have a drift engine, y'all. We're going
The
out into space.
The power core.
Get that. We
And
probably
the
don't need
auxiliary airlock.
Yeah,
Oh,
you probably
yes.
don't want to live there.
I want to live in the. I will live dangerously in the auxiliary.
There is another closet up front if you want it.
No, I'll put. Since it's warm near the engine, I'll put like a hammock.
There's a right there next to you. There's a hatch, a secure utility
No,
hatch.
this is how I get to everyone and mess with you all while you're sleeping.
He is
I
a
have full
Jawa.
access
Nibbles
all the
right
time.
Yeah,
there.
hey, you need
the
to
maintenance access
make your own character. Jeez.
You're
I'm not
so
Amanda. I am
reborn.
my own person. Thank you very much.
It was fun.
Okay, so you guys
For you, so
dock up with the Acreon. You transfer all the stuff you wanted to transfer. You guys, unload all the heavy stuff you've been carrying into the cargo holds.
Oh yeah, all the
Yeah.
what's it called? Equilibrium? No, what's this stuff called?
It's all the equilibrium.
No qual. No qual.
Yes.
No
No
qual.
All that heavy ass no qual.
Nibbles would like to attempt to make full copies of the database of the Acreon onto like portable drives, if I can do that. Or
Sure.
I have a personal computer, so I'd like to make full copies of all like messages, since we've already hacked the computer. Messages, transcripts, all that good stuff.
You can totally do that.
So that way
Wait,
we can present that to the ambassador.
Can he with the can she with all this with the ship? Can she try to hack into the data pad that we had from?
Ooh,
Kara?
from Kara. Good call. Good call.
Sure.
From what?
Yeah.
Like using the ship's
From Clara
computers.
247.
Oh, yeah, we should have an engineering bay that would assist me with hacking these kind of electronics, right?
Yeah, go ahead and make me another computers check.
All right, here we go.
Do it.
Oh,
19.
Still just-
plus-
You guys, she's got some good security on her pad.
can any of us?
And you
try
said I had to wait
again?
a full
Can I
day
get some
before trying
AIDS?
again.
Anybody
correct?
got anybody got AIDS? Oh my god.
Little late for that. You guys can keep poking and prodding at it, and
Unless
you
it's
get-
an iPhone, and then it's
I
gonna
will-
lock forever.
well,
I will figure it out.
when you get back to Absalom Station, if you still haven't gotten it, you can always hire somebody else.
Oh, so I
Can
can go ahead and try again.
Not yet.
With the spoils that we have recovered, the UPBs, the no qual, I can buy a spike that will allow me to bypass such a rudimentary security.
As you're looking around the ship, you also find that the Sunrise Maiden has about 2,000 credits worth of goods.
Cool.
Well, that's not nothing.
Can I run a full diagnostic on the ship
That's
to see
almost
what its
parity
full
of what
capabilities
we would've
are?
thought.
Also, like where it's from.
If it were
Can we
Clara.
get a history of the ship?
Where it's from, model, make,
Sure.
design, aspects.
would this be like a really old style ship since all the technology we ran into was otherworldly,
What's
or
her name? Mariko. I mean, she was a couple hundred years old, right?
No.
Oh, I thought she was very old.
She had been that body had been there for a while, but not a couple of 100 years.
Maybe old in Yusoki years.
Everything is old in the Yosoki years.
Wait, how
So-
so
long do we
she
tell?
wasn't as old as the technology. She went there and found the technology and started studying it, and then she got haunted and ended up killing herself.
She got haunted. Oh, is there any way that we can check for space leeches?
Sure. You can go room
Like
to
a
room,
life.
calling out, "Is there a space leech here?"
I wasn't sure if the ship had scanners for, outsider space leeches.
Does not seem to be set up for that.
Motion detector.
Too late. Here's some dinner.
So,
I
at this
think we
point,
need to invest in.
you
space
guys
leech
can-
technology.
can make me a culture check.
I have a plus 12 if anybody wants to help.
I have a 1.
I have a +7.
I also
Nothing.
have a 1.
Right,
22
Nibbles.
for Nibbles.
You're the first one to recall it. Now that you're not in the middle of a combat situation, you're able to recall that the Sunrise Maiden was noted as having disappeared about 75 years ago.
Oh man, now people are going to accuse us of stealing it.
I mean,
None of us are that old.
Is there anything on the
I
ship
am.
that would? Is there anything on the ship that would confirm transfer of ownership?
Oh yeah, you've got
We
the
have-
recordings that she made.
yeah,
She
Ethan
tra-
has that.
She transmitted both the recordings from her data pad to the ship.
That hologram
So-
should hold up in court.
Let's make 4 copies of the hologram.
It's
Just to be
less
sure,
likely
because
to hold up.
someone's going to try to wipe the memory of this ship.
It's always good to have things in triplicate.
Exactly. Documentation needs at least 4 forms because someone's going to try to screw you. That's how the pirates work in the diaspora.
So,
Continuing.
you guys, I assume, are not going back to the Drift Rock.
I don't see a reason why we need
the
to.
only,
If anything,
the
I
only
just wanna
stop we
look
were
at that
taking
up.
was for the Eoxian ship, right?
Yeah, because we have discovered all the crew.
All the crew,
We discovered what happened to them, and then we got her ship. We got his gear. That's everything, right?
We just have to
far as we know.
contact Absolution.
Yep.
To let them
Nibbles
know.
Nibbles will do a
Shit out.
spacewalk to attach tow cables to the Eoxian ship.
Well, if you gave it about an hour, you could transfer those jump jets to Aridin, and he could space fly.
They.
Ooh.
They could space fly.
Aerodin, would you rather pilot the ship or attach the Eoxian ship to our current ship?
Aridin can go out and attach the ship because they also don't need to wear a spacesuit. So.
And you are not adverse to space contamination.
Yeah.
I
We
will-
also need to heal us of the parasites. That's also another thing we need to do post
They're
haste.
fine. They're in care of Zost. You attach a Eoxian ship. I will take care of piloting until you are back.
If anything, we should focus on getting rid of the infection. in
Yeah,
the crew members
I agree.
infected.
I agree. Thank you, Captain.
Otherwise, we
We-
can't.
Thank you,
figure out-
Captain.
Yeah.
I agree. We should capture all cargo that we want to take, isolate ourselves for 10 to 14 days, and then return to Absalom
Ugh.
Station once Zost has cleared us of all contaminations.
That all depends on if because they have to take a bath in salt water.
Saltwater baths.
Only showers on the
Yeah,
ship.
okay. Wait, you know what we could do instead?
fill up all the pillows with salt water and just hit each other with them.
We are
Just a
not
real
soaking
good
the
bonding
pillows.
exercise. Get all those aggressions
Saltwater
out.
pillow fight.
Yeah, water pillow fight.
Okay.
I mean, realistically,
so
what
we
you
do
can
all
do.
that, but I'm sure that this void death is going to be extremely hard to save from mechanically.
So you guys finish transferring all the stuff from the Acreon that you want to transfer. You leave about 4,000 credits worth of stuff on the Drift Rock. What else?
I think we just have to deal with void death.
Zost, need you to go ahead and do whatever sort of healing you plan on doing for Corey.
I will aid Zost in any medicine checks that they provide.
That's what I got eaten here for. While you're working on
We're
fixing
flying the
dishes
ship.
out of the hangar and cabling the other fighter.
I have 13 monitors at my disposal. I will assist
Get your
you
cameras
in
out
any
of
way
our
I can.
gut. I need a pair of hands in there.
All right, Zost, Eden, medicine checks.
All right. Zost is
the
also
best
going to
top
slap a med patch onto one of the bites that she seems to have gotten from the Akatas.
Okay.
To give a +10 circumstance bonus to treating disease. So it's still a DC of 25, I believe. But so this +10 for a 30 total.
Nice.
Oh, there's our good captain. I'm looking from the engineering bay. I'm like, yes, get it, captain.
So you're going to have a +4
doctor.
bonus to your next saving throw against the disease.
+4?
4.
Nice.
Oh, that's right. All of us except for Zost has void death, right?
I don't
Pretty
have
much.
it.
Oh, Zost and the
thanks.
captain
Only
don't
2
have it.
people
That's right.
have it. I
Yeah,
think.
Captain was fine. Okay, let me see here.
Zost, if you need
Treat deadly wounds.
I can assist you in
Treat disease,
treating of
not treat deadly wounds.
Well, we also need to get her hit points up, right?
I'd rather treat her while she's unconscious.
Okay.
I can assist.
So
in
you have
that. How
successfully
many hit points do you have?
you successfully treated her disease.
So to treat deadly wounds, I think the DC is also 25. It says that it's based on the equipment you use, but the equipment doesn't have a DC anywhere. It says see chapter 7 for that information.
So treat deadly wounds with a basic med kit is DC 25 medicine checks to treat deadly wounds.
Because that one I can't use a med patch on.
Right. So med patch. I know we talked
Med
about
patch
talked about
is good
this
for
before.
So what you're
disease.
saying is your doctor's not really that much of a doctor.
Not at all. But people keep calling me a doctor for no reason.
It's because you heal
Well,
stuff.
tending to everyone's wounds.
Because I have ability to psychically heal somebody.
So with a med kit, you can attempt a DC 25 medicine check.
So I can do it on a natural 20 only.
Yeah.
Now, what is your plus, Zost, for medicine?
It's +5.
I have a plus 12 to medicine. I can assist. You can assist me in treating wounds, so that way she can be moving.
So why aren't you in there doing the treating?
I tried, but the doctor said the captain was providing or Aridin
Well,
was providing help.
You were, kind of busy at the moment.
All right,
Doing
back.
all the other tasks.
I am skilled in many different things. I have had many boo-boos and injuries. Working on starships, I can provide aid wherever.
Go for it.
What are we doing? What did I miss?
We're trying to heal Corey.
Yay!
I can roll medicine check if you guys want to aid me in that task.
Here's my medicine check to aid. For 12.
All right, that's a +2.
Let me double check on that.
I think the DC is 10 to aid, right?
I got the
It is in-
27 to
it is in
cure
Pathfinder.
Kore of her wounds in order to heal her.
I
Aid
don't know
another.
what even-
Yep, still DC 10.
29.
You got a
does-
med kit to use, right?
I do have a medikit, yeah.
Right.
I have all the kits
That
because I
extends the
work on a
medikit.
spaceship. I get boo-boos a lot.
Okay.
Eden, do you have medicine?
Yeah, I did roll for it. I got a 16.
All right, that's also an aid, so that's a 31 for medicine treat deadly wounds.
You
On,
can get.
All right.
I don't think you
That's
can get.
going to use the intelligence modifier healing
And-
on top of it.
And for what it's worth, if you're getting the same bonus, you only get it once, or you get whichever is higher.
you don't get stacking
No,
+2s for each aid.
no, that's not how Pathfinder works.
Don't get the intelligence modifier.
Yeah, it just doesn't
I-
stack. You just get
I get
whichever is
the
higher.
intelligence modifier because that's a class skill for me.
Bonuses don't stack is a pretty
So
pretty solid
only get
rule
a
of thumb
single
in
aid?
Pathfinder.
Is that how only a single aid works towards aiding?
Bonuses don't
Okay, no,
stack,
wait,
so if it's
here-
the same bonus, they
here's what it
generally
says.
don't stack.
Here's what it
Gotcha.
says. The GM might rule that you can help someone succeed at a skill check by performing the same action and attempting a skill check as part of a cooperative effort. To do so, you must attempt your skill check before the creature you want to help. And if you succeed at a DC 10 check, that creature gains a +2 bonus to his check as long as he attempts the check before the end of his next turn. At the GM's discretion, only a limited number of creatures might be able to aid another.
Oh, there you go.
So yeah, I'll say that in this situation, 2 people can help.
All right, so then I have a 31 to treat deadly wounds on Corey.
Does that mean you get to add your intelligence modifier twice?
It
My
means
intelligence modifier.
that you restore 1 hit point per level of the creature you're treating.
So three hit points.
If you exceed by 5 or more, you may add your intelligence modifier to the amount healed.
Okay, so that is 9 points of healing to Corey.
And you said you also get your intelligence modifier regardless?
That is an intelligence modifier.
Right.
Yeah,
So do you get
so
anything
no.
extra for beating the 5 or more?
5 or more adds intelligence. If you just beat it, you get to add your character level. So
Right.
we get 3 plus my intelligence, which is 4. So
All
she
right.
gets 7.
Nice.
So, Corey, you are awake with 7 hit points.
Ah, good.
There's
Where
there's a bug
am
creature
I?
and 2 rats around Lashunta on a conference table.
Congratulations, your first surgery is going to cost you 200 credits.
Oh man.
What?
Eden is going to grab Cora and go, "Oh my god, we thought you were dead. We were so worried about you. Now we're in space, and there was this giant slug creature that nearly sucked your soul out, but you're fine. And
You
you're
guys are all
We
okay
had to
though?
remove one of your antenna to bring you back to life.
What?
I'm terribly sorry.
and you also lost a finger.
What? Wait,
And
wait,
part
I
of
look
your
there.
You are all whole and well. I'm sorry.
And the captain? Did the captain make it okay?
The captain is on the
Look around,
bridge
not
with
seeing
Eridan.
anything.
We
dead,
are
like,
currently
100.
sailing in space. We are
Okay.
totally fine.
We're safe? Wait.
We are safe as far as I know from all ghostly creatures and specters of the undead.
All right, so I'll say you guys healed her before you hit the Acreon. You can continue doing any healing you might choose to do.
I don't believe I can do much unless
I didn't know if somebody wanted to use potions or anything like that.
I'm spent on potions. Does anybody else have potions?
I think I do.
I gave you mine.
Just need to sleep.
I appreciate it. It got me to the ship. Thank you.
I have a
Eridan.
serum of healing.
Yeah, that's
You
basically a
should take
potion.
it because you're basically dead.
Oh, I do not have potions. Oh no.
How do I? What?
Roll a d8, and Ben can add that to your HP.
Nice.
Nice.
Ray is now the field medic because everyone else has rolled a 1, 2, or 3.
I can work on it. I'll work on it. Okay, I'll become the field medic. I will stock up on serums of healing.
Everyone should take medicine as skill checks or skill proficiency. You know, most of us can understand what you're saying over the intercom.
Because we're not saying it over the intercoms because we're in the same room.
Has the captain taken off their helmet? I
Lucas,
don't think
you
so.
can't
I
be a
can
part
hear
of
you.
every conversation.
Okay, so you guys just kind of hanging out there at the Acreon.
Yeah, we loaded up the cargo from the Acreon, right?
Well, it sounds like
the Oxyan.
It sounds like the decision is being made to try to fight off this infection before you go back to the station.
Yes.
Okay.
Otherwise, they
think
might not let
that
us
would
back
be
on the
wise.
station at all.
Right.
What do you think, Exhaust?
It would be better to not spread this further, but until you suffer the void death itself, I don't think you risk contaminating others.
Unless we turn into mindless zombies, correct?
Do you doubt your own constitution?
Considering everything we've went through in the last 12 hours, yes, I doubt my own constitution.
Or maybe you should spend less time in the medical textbooks and get back on the treadmill.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
That's going to be a 1d4 burn damage.
You bug asshole.
Jeez, we hate each other on this ship. Wow.
There's a lot of bad blood.
I mean, we're not a found family.
I only saved your all's life with
it's my
hands, but
turn?
fine.
Oh no.
So, as you guys are, bantering and quibbling back and forth,
No.
you all start an overnight rest.
Oh, who dropped out?
Probably Amanda, 'cause she dropped out of the game too.
Her power probably went.
So, everyone takes an overnight rest. And I need
No.
Aridin, I need you to make me a fortitude save.
No.
Me?
17.
Go ahead and mark down one save.
Oh, my power went out, so I'm on my phone, so I'm on my computer.
Tell him he's not supposed to sawzall through the power line. Nibbles, need you to make me a fortitude save.
Nibbles. No.
Come on, Nichols.
Wait.
Fortitude save?
Fortitude save.
Come on, you little nibbles.
Don't worry, I have great fortitude. I get a +2 bonus to my fortitude saves.
That's good. Yeah.
19 for my fortitude save.
Does anyone know what Amanda's trying to say?
I
No.
don't.
She muted herself.
In Discord or in game?
Eden,
She's trying to talk, but she's going all robot.
Oh, no.
Eden, I need you to make me a fortitude save.
All right.
Is there any way that we can aid this fortitude save for void death?
We're sleeping.
If you can apply a med patch like what Zos did for Corey.
I can attempt a 25 DC.
Or we could just be badasses.
Yes. I mean, I believe that Zost and I can provide a medicine check to attempt a 4 bonus?
To give him a +4 bonus. We can
Yeah,
beat it.
I mean,
from
I'm
25.
trained in medicine and I have a medicine kit, so I can attempt to aid people if they are needing it.
Okay, well, so far, Amanda's the only one left to make a save, and everyone else has passed.
Amanda, roll a d20.
I wanna try to treat her. Zost and I were trying to treat her for deadly wounds, but I think
Zost already did treat her for this.
Oh, so she gets a +4.
That's what I originally did to her.
Have to die.
Gotcha. Okay, so she gets +4 to this first save.
Yep.
Yep.
That one I did use the med patch on. And barely got
It looks like the engineer also has to become the doctor.
it.
I think you're just going to be known as Skill Monkey.
Ryan, what's your plus to medicine?
+5.
Holy shit, I have a +12.
Wait, hold on. I have a +6 to medicine.
Well, your intelligence is probably higher.
Well, again, he never claimed to be a doctor. He can just,
True.
he can just magically heal people.
I assumed you were a doctor. All right, I put on
Okay.
Just
one
assume someone's
engineer glove,
So-
like that.
one doctor glove. I will
We're just
heal
waiting
and
on-
fix everything.
We're waiting on Mushi to roll.
She rolled a
Oh, she
2.
said that she
I
had
rolled a 2.
also.
Oh, you're in Meme Town. That's why I was like, I'm not seeing it anywhere. Okay, so a 2 on your die
Oh god.
plus.
She's gonna turn into a zombie.
So your fortitude is +5, so that's 7 plus your 4. That's 11.
Is that a success?
That's actually a success.
Yeah!
And
We treated
if
the
I
right
remember right,
disease.
Ben, this is 2 successes.
It is
or
two consecutive saves.
consecutive saves. Okay, so we all have to make 2 of these
Yep.
saves.
You're
I will
doing
do what
very
I
good.
can
That's
to
the worst
treat-
of it.
Does that include the initial save for it?
No.
There was no initial save.
Oh, I thought you had made me
But
make one
I thought
You
already.
we
got
already
bit.
rolled for
You
it.
got the disease, and then you have to make 2 saves every
No,
time.
you contract it just when you get bit,
Right.
and then he
Did I
made
make
me.
you guys?
And then you made us roll.
See, I thought I didn't make you roll.
Yeah, because I remember making a fortitude save and making the save.
It's only once per rest, and this is the first time we
Yeah,
rested.
it's once a day. So
Maybe you had us do it on that first short rest. That might have been what it was.
maybe. Well, anyway,
I can aid everyone else. Trying
as
to
you
hit
might
with
have
the
guessed,
+4.
it's no worse than a DC 11. So we'll just stick with you've each made 1 save so far.
All right. How many people can I help before I have to make my save?
You've got all day. It's a once a day save. So
All right.
10 minutes
on
to
the,
treat
the
the
second
disease.
day. Zos, can you assist me in trying to make sure nobody else gets this terrible disease?
All right. Who's up first?
I think we should start with the captain. Oh wait, the captain didn't get it.
Nah,
We should
she's
start
good.
with Arrow.
I think we'll be fine.
Arrow, then he will get us into safety if we progress terribly. So I think the 2 of us are going to go to each station and mend people.
all right, we'll start with Aridin. Go ahead and make a DC 25 medicine check.
All right, for assistance, yes.
Nope. How about
I'm
for
sorry,
Nibbles?
There's nothing else we can do.
He's going to die. For Nibbles, yes, assist.
That's an aid.
Can I perform that on myself?
Yeah.
All right. No,
Not very
I
well,
don't get-
though.
I don't get the bonus.
Edent.
Hey, what's up? I'm gonna roll.
You get the aid.
8. All right. Medicine +12.
All right, and this is a 42 check.
Not yet.
Next time we rest.
Nope.
Nope.
You don't get a bonus either.
And then
Not
Corey.
very good doctors on this ship.
No aid.
Oh.
But I
But-
got it.
Okay, so Corey gets the plus
Plus
4
4.
again.
Corey gets plus 4. Okay.
All right. Is there anything you guys want to do on this day other than just kind of get to know your ship and hang out and bond and start to like each other? And
Yes, I would like to install my
know.
jump jets.
Oh. Since it's the next day, can I try to get into that data pad?
absolutely.
Yeah.
We've got this. We've got this. Try password 2.
There you go.
Oh, there it is.
Yay.
You just needed a clearer head and a nice rest. So, what you're able to find is she's got dossiers on each of you. Just some basic background information, a few notable things you've done in the past, and I will let each of you describe one of those adventures you've had that is documented here. But the general gist is Starfinders, relatively new, capable, but not known to be very dangerous. And there's basically a contract with a blind third party. It's one of those shell company and a shell company and a shell company kind of things. You can't tell who the contract actually came from. But someone was willing to pay quite a bit of money to have you guys, disrupted in your work.
The court.
Can you give me the jump jets item? I can't find it.
I will work on getting those to you later.
Cool.
Eden is going to hang up pictures of his children above his bunk, his bed.
The real question is, who is everyone bunking?
Well, here's the even better question. As Kiasi is looking through this information, are you going to share that information with the rest of the crew?
Are you going to share the goss, spill the tea?
No.
Okay. So, I would like, since we got a little time, assuming, what time does everybody need to go tonight?
I got time.
I got work.
I got a lot of
totally,
time.
totally good.
I don't work
have
tomorrow.
off. I'm good.
Lucky
Okay, well then
dog.
we're going to take a 5-minute break. And when we come back, we're going to start with Zost. And each of you is going to give a little anecdote about some of your exploits since you joined the Starfinders that only Kiasi is going to know about since she's the only one reading the information.
Wait, since joining the
That-
Starfinders?
That's a lot of pressure.
Or before joining the Starfinders?
Either.
Okay.
Okay.
Just something that someone might have noticed about you.
I was gonna say, I
And-
feel like I just joined the Starfinders.
Okay.
I would say that Nibbles has recently joined the Starfinders as well.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so-
think so too.
Just something notable about your past that someone would have thought pertinent to give to an assassin. All right, we'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Oh.
This is a lot of pressure.
Okay, so Amanda and Kiasi know each other, right? Do you guys have your backstory written down?
I have like a kind of one. I haven't gone in depth for it, but I do have one.
How do you two know each other?
Did you attend the same college on Castroville?
So Kiasi hired Corey to be her bodyguard, essentially.
And
Yeah,
you
that's-
got so
that's
you
that.
and you guys left Castroville together.
No.
So when
Kiasi
did?
left.
Oh, go ahead.
Kiasi left Castroville, and basically, I don't have a timeline for her yet, but she left Castroville, joined the Starfinders, and hired on Corey so she could be protected.
So you met Corey at Absalom Station.
I believe so. I think that's what me and Amanda discussed. Let me look.
Oh, I haven't discussed anything with anybody.
Oh yeah, I have no
Okay, yeah.
idea. I just know that I fought in the
Amanda
wars
confirmed
on
that.
Castrovel. So I was thinking if I fought in wars on Castrovel and like Kiasi's hiring Kore, then Kore probably is who knows Aerodin.
I think Nibbles needs to talk to Kiasi to figure out what language was on that ancient computer.
She doesn't know. She
Yeah,
used
she does.
comprehend
They use,
languages.
comprehend language.
You should have a root dialect.
No, it doesn't. It just
Mm-mm.
magically forms in your mind is how it
See,
works.
let me read it real quick.
Because
The ability to read does not necessarily impart insight into the material, merely its literal meaning.
Right. That spell is the
It's-
same in every edition of D&D.
The spell enables you to understand or read an unknown language.
you
not
just
to
understand
recite
it, not what it comes from.
Yeah. I can also, here it is, but you can use it to read raw computer code or foreign programming language,
Cool.
allowing you to understand enough to attempt computer's checks on those materials without pen.
That's awesome. I think you and I will have a wonderful relationship when it comes to hacking computers. So, is anybody from the diaspora in our group?
No.
What is that? So probably.
The diaspora
It's
is
the
like a
asteroid
wild-
belt.
It's like the Wild West of this system.
I have a pretty good question for everybody. Does anyone speak Breathedin?
Nope. I speak Castrovillian and I speak Sharon.
You said Breathedin?
Yeah, I speak Breathedin, Kashavelian, and Eoxy.
Breathedin is the only one I do not know. I speak Actonian, Castrovelian, Common, Dwarven, Eoxian, Kasathan, Sarkeesian, Shirin, Vesk, and Yusoki.
Jeez.
I've
Wow,
got a lot
how
of
smart is
skills. I am
Nibbles?
very cultured. Thank you very much.
Nibbles has a +4 to her intelligence.
Oh, same.
I
think I
am
just-
+4, plus it is a class skill for me, culture.
Ooh.
I have no ranks in culture. I am
Uh,
uncultured
I-
swine.
I took culture because I wanted to know what other people's starships were.
Reason for it.
There-
I think I have 3 ranks, but I did that because of her.
Nice. I took 3
Xeno
ranks,
Seeker.
3 ranks of culture as well, but mainly for starship design.
We need to add our ship to the PC ships tab. So it's easily accessed.
It's going to be very interesting, though, since nobody's from the diaspora. My character is part of the free captains in the diaspora.
So what does that mean to a tourist?
But basically, she's from the diaspora, which is basically pirates in space. Pirates with a code. But she saw a Interworks cathedral ship, and she saw the magnificence of that vessel, and has ever since been wanting to design and build a ship far greater than that of that ship. Nibbles has worked on a lot of different types of ships, mainly pirate ships, but she has a lot of schematics for different types of ships. So she's looking to get different ship schematics and building materials to make the best vessel that can travel different solar systems.
Okay. Is everybody back?
I have a
Never left.
question.
Answer. Ireland.
Well, I was just looking at the
Well, of course you did.
Starfinder characters operation manual, and I was looking at archetypes, and I was looking at that android abolitionist archetype. So it says that so it grants the alternate class features at 4th, 9th, and 18th, which means that I'm forfeiting the combat feats I get at those levels.
Yeah, whatever your class would give you at those levels, you would get those things from the archetype instead.
Let's do it. How do I add that? Oh, I'm not going to add it till we level up at 4th level. Never mind. Because that's when the first thing kicks in, right?
Yes, that sounds right.
Okay, cool. I will deal with that next level. I mean, unless we leveled up.
No, technically, if I were going by the book, you guys wouldn't have been level 3 until just now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Reading
well.
book 3 gets you level 3.
So think about that.
We would have died.
Think about that last fight as level 2 characters.
Nope, don't want to.
Oh my god. I still would have made it to the ship. I'm alright.
Like, seriously.
I don't think we would have survived the ghost encounter.
No, the ghost encounter would have killed 3 of you. It would have just been me and Kiasi.
I mean, that's what gets me so much. It's like this thing is supposedly balanced for 4 characters
God.
at 2nd level.
Everyone says there's so many deep TPKs at the ghost fight and then the Gargosh or whatever.
Yeah. Because there's nothing in there about using the ship's weapons to do anything.
Yeah, but still, that was like, honestly, I loved it because it made space feel scary.
Yeah.
Well, like, that was cool. It made it feel
diseases.
scary.
Knowing it's
Fucking
from the
terrible.
drift, that gives you that much more reason to never want to drift engine anywhere. Because you might encounter worse than that.
Oh, we're gonna drift everywhere, Ryan. Get
Oh
ready
yeah,
for it.
for sure.
Oh, yeah, it's
But
gonna be like
just
Tokyo
travel
Drift
through
up
the
in
realm of
here.
Nightmares.
We'll be ready for it. Once I get an additional level, it's gonna be a lot easier in combat.
Be like walking around on Hellraiser's maze. Be like, yeah, but it's a shorter walk. Like, yeah, but it's Hellraiser's maze.
At level 4, if I successfully trick attack someone, everyone gets flat-footed AC against the creature I'm attacking.
It's flat-footed for KAC or EAC.
Both.
Oh,
It's-
that's awesome.
Basically, it loses its dex bonus too.
It's huge for a lot of enemies in Starfinder.
So did we lose Amanda entirely? Is that what
No, I'm
happened? Oh, Amanda,
I went from my phone back to my computer.
question for you.
Yeah.
So we were trying to figure out how. So Kiasi, she hired you to be her bodyguard.
That's what I said. It sounded right that I would know Aridin because I thought we talked about that because I would know
Okay.
Aridin from the war, so that's why we were like, yeah, we know each other.
All right, yeah,
We
because
know tactics.
yeah, okay, cool. That's what I was thinking. Yay!
Oh, good. I try to keep up in the chat, but you know.
I actually wasn't reading it till just now, so there you go. All right, awesome. So she hired you on Absalom Station, and then you're like, "Yo, you're coming with me."
yeah. I trust you to keep my captain safe. Let's do this.
Because I was thinking of like having like Eridan's like thing being like he has this many number of like confirmed kills, you know, like because he's a sniper, like have it be something like that.
Ooh, I like that. That's cool.
Like have their dossier be like, this is the dangerous one. Look out for this one.
Out, he crits.
Okay, well, let's start with Eridan.
Okay. Yeah. So I was thinking about Eridan's like little dossier would be about their time on Castrovel and fighting in the wars, and like have like a high number of confirmed kills, and like have like a warning about them being dangerous on there. And then there's also a story about Aerodin losing their entire squad and being the only one that walked out alive.
Okay. Nibbles.
Nibbles' dossier would read exceptional shipwright, a prodigy when it comes to ship manufacture and function, proficient with close combat tools and ship weapons would probably be on the dossier. Not too many stories are known about Nibbles, but she would be known as a pirate fixer in the diaspora, fixing ships, making them better, faster, stronger, more deadly. And she is a wanderer among space.
Okay. Eden.
Fuck. Okay. It would read recently retired mercenary. When active, took jobs to get access to weaponry. Retired after marriage. Ran a flower shop. Recently joined the Starfinder Society.
You're a florist?
I was wondering
Yes.
if you were the dude from Atlantis, but now I know for sure you are.
Yes. What gave it away?
The flower shop.
Well, yeah, no, the flower shop. But what gave you the inkling to it? Was it the haircut and the mustache?
It was the general attitude towards anything that go boom.
There we go.
You pretty much only needed to say, "Oh no, did you drink that? That's not good. That's nitroglycerin."
So the one note I would add to that is it also says that that Eden has 17 children.
Wait, 17.
You only forgot
had a
about
very
14 of them?
portfolio of pictures coming
Wait.
from your wallet.
I have 17. Wait, no, wait.
I think
Well,
you
he
should
only
roll a
claims 3 of them.
d20 to know how many
Not all
children
the
you have.
information is correct.
Oh, okay. It's probably because of the many pictures I have.
D100 for how many children.
D100.
No, okay.
Zost.
So probably picked up some sort of transmission between what's his name, Chiskis, the other Sheeran Starfinder. Email like where they first discovered like an investigation about this crossfire that went down inside of a hangar dock at one of the shipyards somewhere in the verse. And I guess Zos took on this guy single-handedly and was able to defuse the situation by himself. But upon further investigation, like he's the only one that went up against this armed guy who drew a firearm upon a bunch of hanger hands. And the report goes into details about how like he fired at him, but the shots reflected off of his carapace, and Zost was able to just hypnotize this guy into walking into an airlock, basically.
So
all right.
spaced a guy?
Yeah.
Zost spaced a guy.
That's awesome.
Only
I
one
love
casualty.
No wonder I like Zoe so much.
That's why we're telling you don't want to sleep in the airlock.
Yeah. Zoe may just come by and go, huh?
Hey,
What's
I
I
moved
can do?
my bed to the far side of the engineering bay.
Well, he had a choice.
And Corey, what does yours say?
Okay. So there's not much written on there. It shows that she was from a lesser known part of the world, which I'm blanking on the name of the planet.
Castrovel.
Castrovel. So she's from a lesser known part of Castrovel. She seems to have worked her way up in ranks slowly to gain the confidence of the captain. It's noted in there that when she fought in the war, there was an incident where the front lines were being depleted, and like she found a bottleneck point and was able to hold her ground until reinforcements were able to come. And that's what I've got. Sorry. I don't know what else to put on there.
That's okay. I just decided Aerodin was part of those reinforcements.
Yeah. Aerodin was one of the snipers that was able to first get there. Cool. Yeah.
All right.
That's what I got.
And Kiasi would be next, but she knows her stories, and none of you do.
Oh, come on, spill the tea. Ugh.
So,
Who is she? Malcolm Reynolds? Jeez.
maybe she's Kaiser Soze.
I don't know who any of those people are.
I don't either.
I'm sorry.
Jean-Luc Picard?
No.
Okay,
Oh
got it.
no.
Okay,
Is he an actor?
Wait, were the other two also Star Trek actors?
it's just another one.
Oh god.
Where are they from?
It's Sir Patrick Stewart on Star Trek.
Oh,
Okay, yeah,
I'm
Star Trek.
sorry.
So Jean-Luc Picard is the captain of the Enterprise on Star Trek: The Next
Oh,
Generation.
God.
Malcolm Reynolds is the captain of Serenity in Firefly.
Oh.
I forgot who
Okay,
Ben
I've watched
said.
Firefly,
he
but
usually
I
goes by
don't
Mal.
remember.
And I said Kaiser Soze.
Who is a real person.
Okay, that. I don't know real people. It took me a while to know who.
There's gonna be a lot of googling after this.
Yeah. So
Who's the guy who
This-
played Teeny?
This has
You're-
been your nerd history lesson for the day.
your homework assignment is to go watch The Usual Suspects, and then you will know who Kaiser Soze is.
Okay. Oh, where can I watch it?
Okay, that's not even a sci-fi movie.
Oh.
No, but Kaiser Soze is badass.
I did not disagree with that. I'm just saying if you're gonna go watch something like Firefly or Star Trek: The Next Generation, more applicable.
So, Corey, you're the only one who got the bonus to your fortitude save. So, unless there's anything else you guys want to do today,
I want to try to make sure I'm not sick.
Avoid void death.
Like
Okay,
I
well-
said, hanging up pictures.
Yeah,
of my
I'd love to
children.
soak in salt or something.
all right. Well, here comes your next overnight rest.
Talk about my loving wife, Mildred.
Hey, some
All right,
some
I'm
of you
gonna
are
go
almost
first.
back to fully healed.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, Aridin is fully healed.
Get that shit out of here.
I lost my mouse.
But you are a mouse.
Thank you. Thank you for calling me that.
Heyo.
Hey, boy.
Nibbles, you're next.
All right, here we go.
We
Fortitude
believe in
save.
you.
Don't blow it. Yay!
Yay!
Nibbles is no longer sick.
Oh god.
I feel like $1 billion.
He didn't.
He didn't know.
Is that where your name came from? Because you didn't know that she was pregnant?
No. I don't know how to. I didn't know how to play, so I don't know.
She literally named him.
You
I
know how to
don't
play
know.
Starfinder, so she didn't know.
I choose that it's like you didn't know she was pregnant, and then it's like,
I am
I
happy.
didn't
The
know.
male didn't know she was pregnant.
That is a success.
Hell yeah.
Hey, 3 of us aren't sick. What we got? 2 left.
Nope, just Corey, and she's got the bonus to the save. In fact, she'd have to roll a natural 1.
Oh, good. Woo!
We're all.
We
we're-
did it!
Done.
Sign disappointment. Like, oh man, I just wanted one person to die, avoid death.
It's not a crew of zombies.
The fact that we made it out of that combat and back, like, safe is amazing.
Now, if I really wanted somebody dead, I would have killed both Nibbles and Corey. Because all
I
it would
would've
have taken was
accepted-
one more attack when you guys were unconscious.
I would have accepted it.
Could have
It's
easily
true.
happened.
As the next morning, Aerodin will contact Absalom Station and begin coordinating them docking.
Okay.
Comms are fully operational.
And he will. They will also send a message to the ambassador, letting them know that they have their cargo.
Wait, quick question.
Quick answer.
Just for flavor, are we able to do long range communications on this ship?
Oh, yeah.
Do we have to pay for that? Yeah. Also, hanging up
You
shit,
have to
hanging
call
up
collected
pictures,
to the known packed worlds.
and getting in touch with his family. All he's doing. Just for a bit of flavor. I'm sorry. He's a good father.
Use the
Thank you.
phone in your room.
You totally have video chat capability this close to the station.
Oh, that's so nice.
I'm totally hacking into the comms. of
No.
everybody on the ship. I wanted
It's
to-
literally just like eating, like singing a lullaby to all the little children to make them go
Yeah,
to
no,
bed.
Logging her space travels.
Imagine Terry Crews and Commander Hughes from Full Metal Alchemist, and that's how much he loves his family.
Aww.
Which means
If it's like Hughes, there's nothing like it.
yeah, so he is going to die. He's got a huge.
Womp womp
Foreshadowing.
womp.
Nibbles is setting up a dot matrix printer for every person that is on the ship.
What?
I have
Yeah,
a full
what is that?
printout of everything everybody says on comms on this ship.
Oh God.
It's a little weird, but okay.
I need to know what's happening on this ship.
Out of curiosity, is there any way to like find out that somebody taps into comms?
With an appropriate engineering or computers
If
check,
you
sure.
adultly know.
I would like to attempt. Just not for the whole ship, but like
Is there any chance that you asked me to help you with that, Captain?
Perhaps
Probably
the
not.
engineer
Okay.
of this particular vessel.
you said engineering or computers.
Yes.
I'm feeling good with
And this will essentially be a contested roll. So, Nibbles, you're going to have to make a roll to see how well you tapped in.
Contested engineering?
Well, you pick whichever one you want.
Yeah,
Roll
sure.
up,
I'll do engineering.
roll low.
Ho ho Kiyoshi! Get wrecked, Nibbles!
Yep.
Okay, bring it back.
She just
So,
mentioned
Kiyoshi is
that
able to
nobody can
determine
tap
that
into
someone
her.
has tapped in.
Is there any way to like?
Again, we are
check,
not
You can-
a family. We found each other through enemies. We're found enemy ship.
You can disable it. You can monitor it. You're aware it's there.
I'm looking for the Twi'leks Gone Wild reference file.
So wait,
Personal com.
every single campaign we have to have
Like someone looking for some dirty posts.
Somebody's got to be a perv, right?
Someone's got to be a
I
perv.
am the
with that
system
record.
administrator. I am looking for.
I'm
malicious
the
content
dean. I need to read
on our
everyone's
network.
emails.
Yeah.
She's going to Curiosity. She's going to disable it.
Okay.
What a captain.
So,
Oh, it's not for anybody else's benefit, just hers.
so would he have listened into? I'm sorry, just for things. Was Nibbles able to listen onto the comms chat between him and his wife and his family? Because if so, I got some things to send you.
Oh yeah, it was definitely active for about a day before the captain determined to look for it.
Hey,
Oh fuck yeah, he
hey
knows.
Ben.
Yes.
I
Can
want
you
to
add
private
the
message
ship
me
to the
this,
PC ship so it's easy for us to like quick access the map?
That's the thing I'm trying to figure out. Because there's, like, the first time I tried to do this, it wasn't really cooperating.
That's okay.
Well, you can go
Summer
to-
helped us find it the other way, which is images,
You just go images,
uncategorized,
and scroll down.
sunrise maiden. There it is.
You
I
have
got
to
it.
go map Sunrise Maiden.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
So who's bunking with Aridin?
Rachel, I want some juicy shit private message to me.
Just a couple of nicknames. I only have 3 embarrassing nicknames, and they're not really embarrassing.
I'll bunk with Aridin since we already know each other.
Captain.
It is closest to the captain's quarters. That makes sense that that's
Yeah,
where you'd
like-
be.
Sorry to the captain. That's why I was like, man, Aridin's up there. It's like, but wait, I already know Aridin, so it's not weird. I don't really know the other 2 very well. And so I'm like, yeah, I feel like that would make most sense. So everyone else gets their own room since Nibbles decides to live in a closet.
I am living in Engineering Bay. I'm not in the airlock because apparently someone has predisposition to vent airlock.
I have a feeling like Zost would like demand his own room because like he's like, no, I'm an individual and I deserve my own space. Thank you.
He's a what?
Oh, he would be like, I'm an individual and I deserve my own space. Thank you.
Because he's no longer a hive mind. I like that.
He uses the bedding, all the sheets and covers as decorations on the other half of the room's walls.
Oh, does he make like a little fort?
Yeah, he
So
does.
The nest.
Oh god, I haven't made a fort in a
A
lot. I want to
cocoon.
make a fort.
I don't like the primitive form. The fort? This is my hive.
Maybe more like.
I feel like this is perfect because both of you guys just trash your rooms, and Aridin and I are used to like.
Oh my
you know,
gosh, yeah, because
like-
Eden's gonna make a nest. It's just gonna be like guns and explosives everywhere.
But child safe.
It's gonna be awesome.
Don't worry. Nibbles will be spying on everyone.
Nibbles, what does your room look like?
Oh, I just have a simple cargo net hammock in the engineering bay.
Kaylee, okay, I see.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, it is warm. It has white noise from the engines. It is very soothing, and they also have access to the entire ship.
That's not creepy at all, but okay.
All right.
No, it's not. As I pop up through an access hatch in everyone's room, as I'm going
I
through the
actually
ship.
realized they're not in everyone's room. There's a wall around them, so they're actually access to the hallway.
That's what the second door is. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
But
Yep.
I've been looking, I was like, man, why would they have 2 doors? But then you realize there's a wall that goes around the access
Yeah.
hatch.
There's a tube in the engineering bay that leads to every part of the ship, and I am there.
Aridin will recharge his laser rifle.
Oh,
All
I've
right.
got
Oh,
3
yeah,
batteries
definitely.
sitting in the
I
engineering
am
bay. recharging.
charging my charge thing because I used it 4 times.
And Aridin is also going to clean all of their weapons and make everything like pristine and just like good as new. And
All right, so you guys-
they're going to like work on the other android sniper rifle to make sure it's in tip-top shape.
Okay, so you guys do all that stuff while you're, killing time, waiting on the disease to run its course. The next day, when you finally get up, everybody's feeling better. Everyone can tell that they've shaken off any lingering effects from the disease. You all, coordinate with Absalom Station. You get a hold of Ambassador Noor, tell him, hey, we're bringing everything back. Getting ready to undock from the Acreon and come back. We should be good to come in for quarantine. And he basically tells you, you've done a fine job. I've been reviewing the footage. Everything looks great. I really appreciate everything. What you've done has really made an impression with the station population. You've even become somewhat minor celebrities. And it has certainly stirred up a lot of interest in what's going on. This, ancient technology that no one's seen before. So thank you so much for what you've done. Please do come by and collect your payment. And I will collect my cargo. And we should be good to go from there.
We should have blown that shit up.
I know. We should have blown up the drip.
And you get ready to head off. And no sooner do you undock from the Acreon and start traveling back towards Absalom Station than a ship that was waiting and hiding beside the asteroid comes out and makes a run at you.
Captain, we've got hostiles.
And we'll pick that up next time.
No.
Starship combat? Woo!
So next time, you'll get to see this map.
Space.
The final
Final
frontier.
frontier.
Oh, you know that part, but you don't know who Jean-Luc Picard is?
I gotta be honest, my father kind of somewhat forced me to watch Star Trek, so it's like, I'm sorry.
You're okay.
And I will have to completely relearn the rules of Starship combat.
Oh, that's why we need to do it next time.
Well, that and it's almost midnight.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Very
it's
fair.
almost time for us.
It is very late here on the East Coast.
It's like I am still in theory off next week, so I don't have to get up early or anything. But still, it's midnight.
Well, it was a lot of fun. This was a fun session. I've been really
So much
enjoying
fun.
playing Starfinder.
I
It's
can't
a
believe we
really good
survived.
break.
Oh my
and
god.
learning a new system is really fun, and yeah. This has been fun.
All right. Well, so
Is it cold over at the East Coast? I know.
yeah,
that's
it's like 15 degrees outside.
Oh god.
hell. I
Oh
think it's going to warm up by January. Well, it's no.
no, Rachel. Washington D.C. on January 20th is gonna be fucking freezing. I was telling you that.
I
Yeah,
know, but the Arizona person in me is like, no, spring begins and
Actually
No,
get that guy.
No.
It's going to be freezing.
the furthest
So-
north I've ever lived is St. George, Utah.
St. George is warm.
My family does not like the cold. We've all agreed. We moved from France. We stayed in the South. We tried our luck in Montana. Then we moved to California and then Arizona. Fuck the cold.
So I do have a question for everybody.
Yeah.
Again, not saying we need to or anything, but I am in theory available most evenings for the next week if we want to try to squeeze in some additional sessions. I don't know what everyone else's schedule is like.
I mean, I get off work at 9 p.m. your time.
Okay.
I'm free all week except for Tuesday and Saturday.
I'm not. What the?
I'm free every night after 8 Eastern.
I had my schedule.
Work's been a little bit lighter lately.
Ryan, are we playing on next Saturday?
I'm gonna have to double check that. I feel like
It's the
somebody
second?
couldn't make it.
I don't know.
Well, we'll just do this. If folks are around or think they might like to try to get a session together some evening starting around 9 o'clock, we can, message on Discord and see who's available.
Sounds good.
I could possibly make it work. Just David's starting work again because he's been off the last 2 weeks, so his schedule is always wonky, and I have no idea what his hours are. And if Charles is sleeping or if David is home, then I am game. Otherwise, I'll be in and out with Charles.
Yeah,
Okay.
things are going to be getting a little bit back to normal here soon.
Yeah, I figured.
God, I hope.
Oh, well, I just meant schedule, but yeah.
And I just want to go on to camp
Normal doesn't exist anymore. Sorry.
this semester.
All right, well,
I
everybody
just
have a
want to
good
play in a
evening.
Magic tournament.
Have a good night.
Night, everybody.
Night.
Where's my